Liz is in the house. Good morning, my sweet cheeks. Good morning, Davina. Good morning. And, Blended Oasis is here. What are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Victor with an E, Christopher Gator, Junk Junkie. Did you get to see us feed the kids a treat? You did, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. Good morning, you guys. Chris, good morning. Okay, so what are we doing, you guys? This is going to be a fun day. So we haven't done one of these, and we were just trying to think when the last time we went garage sailing was. And we have deduced, we think it was like late August of last year. So, oh, good. Yay, nurse is here. Hey, lovey. Yeah, so I don't think we've gone garage sailing since like the end of August, I think beginning of September. So this is actually our first like time out garage sailing since then. So that's going to be fun. So a lot of you guys have not had the opportunity, I don't think, to be in here. Just my tractor. I think a lot of you guys haven't had the opportunity to be in here when we've done a garage sailing. So this is going to be exciting. Estate sales started here. We spent most of the day digging. It felt great. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it seems like in Texas when it gets rainy out. So I'm in Texas. By the way, for those of you that don't know who I am, my name is Charity. This is Justin.
What?
What? And the dogs are not with us because they're sleeping on heating pads at home. But it's the two of us today, and we are garage sailing. So we are from the South Austin, Texas area. We resell online full time. We do Whatnot. We also do eBay, Depop, Poshmark, Mercari, Facebook Marketplace, and all that good stuff. Mel, good morning. Favor's here. So this morning we are out and about doing garage sales. So I apologize in advance for the reception. It's going to be good. It's going to be not good. It's going to be a little this. It's going to be a little that. If the reception starts to get really bad, feel free to hang in there. Turn the sound down if you need to as we're going through the day. It will get better. It's just, it goes in and out. We're on the road. So, and some of these sales, we end up kind of on the outskirts of places. So what are we doing today? We are going to, the first one we're going to is going to be it just says it's a neighborhood sale. It is in an area here in the fancier part of our area called Plum Creek, where the fancy people come to purchase their homes in the fancy. We are not fancy. We live on the other side of the tracks.
Fancy.
We are sweatpants fancy because we make sweatpants look good. Yeah, we live on the other side of the tracks. We're down there with the Scurvy Dog Pirates. So we're coming to the other side of town where the bougie shop at Sprouts. And they can afford all the good stuff that we want to buy from them. So you look pretty cleaned up to me. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I showered for y'all this morning.
I hosed her down.
He did. He hosed me down. I was a stinky girl that's been working all week. Anyway, so we're headed to this little neighborhood sale. And we're going to hit that one first. And then I looked through all the places I normally look for garage sales. So I always look obviously Craigslist. I look on Facebook. I look on all the groups. I have been using Gemini for a lot of stuff recently. So Gemini is like a version of ChatGPT. I just like it better. We have like the paid subscriptions. We have like unlimited searches. I know I'm destroying the planet, but it is what it is right now.
Not really.
Okay. So, so I had the Gemini, my girl Gemini, search deep and wide through the web to find me community sales. It looks like there's going to be a lot of them coming up in the next few weekends, but for this weekend, all of them are up north. So after we are done with this little neighborhood sale, we're actually going to be getting back in the car and traveling up north to an area called Round Rock, which is north of Austin, and it is like the super rich area. So up there you've got like Pflugerville, Georgetown, Round Rock. It's like the fancy bougie. Median income is probably $250,000 to $300,000 a year up there. And so, this is all new here. Wow, they're building so much where we live right now. So we're going to be headed up there. So once we get done with these neighborhood sales, there's going to be a lag in time. You guys are just going to be basically hanging out with us in the car. as we drive up north. You're welcome to pop in and out throughout the day. I'm just going to kind of keep this live and going for as long as my batteries and my extra charger will last. So Kim, thanks so much for sharing the show out. Yeah, if you guys click share and then you click copy, it'll help share this out. So I'm a shrewd garage sale gal. You guys are going to agree and disagree with a lot of stuff that I purchase, and that's okay because opinions are like armpits. Everyone has them and they generally stink. All opinions are welcome. And if you guys see something I miss, if you see a treasure and you're like, Charity, why did you not pick that up, you nightmare? Let me know. Because I don't know everything, right? I know, contrary to popular belief, I don't know everything. I don't know many things. I know a few things. But you gucked. You're kicky. So this one for this house, honey, this is a neighborhood one. So if you see any other ones, this is just the only one that had an address. So they are like armpits. I know. So it says, Charity, you nightmare. You nightmare. Yeah, so you guys will have to let me know. All right, so the way that it works is you guys go on this. You're going to hear people ask about this literally all day. Is this a garage sale or just a blow-up tent thing? All right, this is not looking promising, folks, but we're going to take a look. So, all right, if you guys have ever wanted to learn how to garage sale, now's your chance. Here we go. We're going to get them. We're doing it. I'll try to keep you guys still. You're going to bounce around a little bit. It's kind of the way it goes. Here we go. I totally want to get in that and bounce around. All right, what do we got here? Just gotta put our glasses on, folks. All right, what do we got over here? This is Polly Pocket right here. Barbie. Are you? I wasn't sure if you were a shopper or no. What are you guys asking for stuff? Do you have a set price or?
No.
How much are you asking for some of this stuff in here?
You take all the Barbie stuff like $5.
Like $5? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do that. Do you mind if I set a little pile? Oh, a box. Well, look at that. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Hopefully you guys want some Barbie stuff. I'm just gonna get all this. I don't even know what all this is, but we're gonna get it all. Okay. That horse is way too big. I'm gonna put that in there. Stickers. Alright, I'm just shopping with a bucket, guys. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, I wish that wasn't written on. It's such a bummer. And if you guys say anything to me and I miss it, I apologize in advance. I can't see you when I'm doing this. Oh, look at this, guys. Yeah, we're gonna just take this whole box right here. That. Oh my gosh, one of y'all is gonna want that, that's for sure. There's all this Barbie stuff here for you guys. Hello. How are you today? Good. Are you running the garage sale? You're running this section. All right. I'm just getting a box together here. Are these all your old Barbies? Cool. What's this for?
You open the...
You got that? Oh, how cute. Well, that's cute. I might have to get that. Okay. All right. I'm going to set this over there. I'm going to get more stuff, okay? I'm just going to put this stuff up here for now, if that's okay. Okay. All right. Then we got to kind of watch that stuff, guys. I set a box over there. Just okay, great, thank you. I like the delegation. You're in charge of that.
She wasn't here when the first one came in. I'm like, I'm not.
Oh my gosh, it's always hard too. That first one is like so crazy always.
They always want the good stuff.
They do. They're coming in, huh? They're swarming in. All right. Ooh, I might get some of this back here too, if that's okay. Is this Littlest Pet Shop stuff back here, or?
So like this stuff is all part of that. You get these and then color on those, and then
Okay.
you get to wash them off and put them. It's not Littlest Pet Shop.
It's the oh my goodness. Sorry about that.
I forget what it's called, but like you color it
Sorry
on
about
and
that.
then the marker comes off.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I forget their name.
What's this one here that fell? That's kind of cute, huh? Who does this belong to? You're not sure? You can't remember?
That belongs.
Like Anastasia or something? Or Cinderella maybe?
Cinderella.
Cinderella, okay. All right, we'll get that.
Daddy, can you put this inside?
Okay. All right. Whew. Guaranteed Charity will drop 400 things at the sale today. What is that? It's like an old little brass pin. That's cute. Okay. Alrighty. Yes, look at you. She is you're right. She's the queen over here. Thank you. I found a few more treasures.
$2 a Barbie, is that okay?
What's that?
$2 each Barbie?
What would you let me know what you think you could do for the whole if I get all of this? Because some of them I noticed their hair's been cut.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah. So I got all of this and then I found that too.
25. 20.
20. I could do 20. 20 I feel comfortable with. Let's do it. What's that?
What'd you do with them?
A little this, little that. I mean, probably buying things I don't need at a garage sale. What else am I doing? Oh no, no, I'm not that handy. Thank you guys. Have a good day. Thank you for your help. Take care. Okay. All right, $20 not bad. I'll take it. Okay. So that's a little trick, you guys. Always go for the bundle. Someone that likes Barbie and Little Mermaid and all that on Whatnot's is very excited right now. Okay, guys, let's do it. What are you gonna do with all that? A little this, little that. That's how you answer that question. All right, let's catch up here as we find another place. So that's a little trick, you guys. I am the box girl. I love making a box and a bundle because if she tried to price me on each of those things, we got, I think, 12 Barbies. So $2 a piece, that's already $24 plus all of the other stuff. Like if she individually priced it, it probably would have been closer to like $45 for what she wanted. So she said 25. You know, your girl's always going to try to get it lower.
Of course you did.
So she wound up taking 20 for that. So it's for my Whatnot nieces and nephews. Karen Ann, that's my girl. Are you guys still at Disney? Raid! Oh my God, who raided in? Oh my God, JV Rashy, thank you so much for raiding in. Hey, how was your show? When is your next show? What's the plan, Rubber Band? You guys did make it in. This might be one here. So we're garage sailing, you guys. And PBR has a great show. Fantastic, guys. Oops. You may end up looking at my nose a couple times today. So we're just garage sailing. My name's Charity. I'm a reseller out of the South Austin, Texas area. And we just bought a ton of Barbies and Barbie stuff and Disney stuff for y'all. We'll run that on Whatnot this week. So if you guys are into Barbie and you're into any of that collectible stuff, we'll be running that. Good morning. Happy rainy Saturday. Oh, look at that. cold. What happened to his head? He's been beheaded. Oh, it's really sticky. Oh, that's real. Yeah, we'll get that. How are you today? Good. At least it's not, if it's going to be rainy, at least it's not cold, huh? Whoops. I should count how many things I drop at garage sales in a day. I'm so clumsy. All right. Okay. I think I'm just going to pick up this little guy here. Oh, the sticker. There was a sticker right here. It came off the thing.
Okay.
There's that. That was the sticker on it. Yeah. $2. Perfect.
Yeah.
Great. And here's that. Have a wonderful day. Take care. We just got a Coach bag for $2, folks. Anyone interested in a Coach bag? Okay. Here we go. I think that little girl had stuck a $2 sticker on that Coach bag because the look on that lady's face when she realized it was $2. Yo, the look on that lady's face. She literally goes, "How much was it?" And the sticker was on it, and then the sticker came off and it was on the table, and I was like, shite. So then I went up back over and I got the sticker off of the table, and she's like, "How much?" At it. She's like, and I was like, "This is a sticker that was on it." She's like, "How much?" And she's looking, and I was like, "That was on it." And then she just stood there, and she's like, $2. And I was like, "There you go, $2." And this is real, folks. It's got the serial number and everything on the bottom of it. I've bought enough of these bags to know when one of these is real and when it's not. So, and it's clean, folks. It is in, look at this cutie. It's in great condition. So somebody's gonna look out. Anyone interested in Coach? Straight to jail with you. Straight to jail with you. $2. That's a criminal activity for sure. Deals and reviews, welcome in. TT's welcome in. $2, let's freaking go. Frenchie, what's up, my friend? Liz is literally like typing as fast as she can. Run! Run! Thrifty ATX girl, what are you doing? Are you out shopping today? Are you at the bins? Are you garage sailing? Barbie girl, what's going on? Yes, Sid got to him. Yeah, I would have picked up that Toy Story thing, but one, the head was missing off Woody, and two, it was sticky, y'all. Sometimes some of those old toys get this, like, especially here in Texas, because it gets so hot, it'll get like a tackiness to it. Some of it will just wash off. I mean, you could take a little rubbing alcohol and it'll usually get it off. But there's this one feeling that is like this, like hot, sticky, like almost like, you know, when faux leather is about to peel off and it has that like tacky feeling to it. It's like that. So JB says, great show today. Tons of fun. Maybe a show this afternoon. Definitely another show tomorrow morning. Let's go. I love it. Thanks, Fines. I appreciate the compliment. You guys are home. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked, Karen, and I haven't looked at I'm really bad checking messages. I'm really bad. I'm mediocrely okay. All right, guys, ready? All right, another one. Let's see what we find. Everyone say hi to my handsome chauffeur. He keeps the car cool and lifts all the heavy things I can't lift. Ooh, it smells like a skunk out here. Whew. Pepe Le Pew is out here. Oh my God, it would be the perfect time to sing my little skunk song, but I'm gonna wait to sing it until I get back in the car because it kills Justin every time. Ooh, there's two here. Oh my God, I literally had those for Isaiah when he was little. Literally had those. That's so funny. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Those are really cute. How much are you asking for your blankets? $1? Okay. Let's take a look at those. Oh my gosh, you guys, these are so cute. Okay, let's go over here. Oh my goodness. How much for the little boots?
Yes. No, I didn't.
Oh,
But it's like
how much? $1. Okay, great.
yeah, it adjusts. So you put this on the headrests, tighten it, and then it just moves it. So that way you can adjust it. So you can see. And then that one's the same thing. It's just not as adjustable. Because I have the other cars.
And remember, if you guys see anything, feel free to say something. Okay. All right. I owe you $3.
Thank you.
Awesome. Have a great day. You guys, look at those. They're ropers too. They're little baby ropers. Oh my god. I cannot even with these. These are going on what? You guys. Kid size too. Oh my god, they're so cute. And these baby blankets are delicious, y'all. They look vintage to me as well. You know, I'm a sucker for vintage stuff. Okay. Huddy. Justin, it smells like a skunk out here. You know what that means? I may have to sing my song when I get back in. The skunk song. I'm going to this house over here. Yep. Oh, just meet me down here. He doesn't even know what skunk song he's gonna get. Yeah, there's that Coco Chameleon toy. It looked a little, it was new in the box, but it also looked like dirty and gross at the same time. And y'all, I've gotten to a point where I don't want to clean nothing. She's become lazy in her old reselling age. Oh, look at this little thing. My God. Is it terrible that I want to just get in right around? Okay.
Not big. I'll be right. Yeah.
Good morning. How are you guys on this rainy, crazy rainy day?
Good. It's not raining yet. Thank goodness.
Yeah, let's hope it just stays and behaves. How much you asking for your hat?
$1 for all the hats.
Okay, great.
What's a little cluster? Yeah. Charmander?
$12 for a shitty bag. I love that.
Do $1 on the cluster. You have any other?
No, that was one.
Pokemon cluster?
This is one I got for my daughter to try to get her into Pokemon.
I don't know what Rubik's is. Golf thing, maybe? Yeah, this is like so overpriced.
Yeah, any video game
That's interesting. Oh, it's just a porting company. It's a Nike one with a tag for the buck. I'll pick that up. Hide the tag in there so they don't see it. Yeah, I don't know what the rubric is. Outrageously priced bags. You can tell the dude priced the hats and the girl priced the other stuff. I'll pick that one up. Hopefully you guys like shit talking because that's basically what I do the entire time at garage sale. sailing. Oh. How much do you guys want it for the stuffed animals? $1 each. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We got an Ariel. I'll get that for you guys. We got a Care Bear. I do not buy Squishmallows. There's some trolls down there. I don't know. Do people like the newer trolls? These ones are connected. No. Are they? I don't know. What do you guys think on the trolls? I don't usually pick up trolls. Reminds me of my mom. Okay, let's see if I miss anything. Oh, hi. You're adorable. Okay, let's see. Am I missing anything, guys? Quiet. I lost my Nike though. Oh, no, you did. R.I.P. Twitch. Oh, yeah, that's a different Twitch, though. This is Twitch Gaming. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5. Will you do $1 since these are, I think they're supposed to go together?
Yes.
Okay. 1. I think I owe you $6. And 2. I got $2 bills. I know that's so random. 4. 6.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thanks so much. Have a good day, you guys. Good luck. Okay. I don't know if y'all were interested in those troll ones, but they're super cute and they're really clean. Okay. Lots of whatnot stuff today. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of smells like a skunk out here. Okay. I like my Twitch hat. Okay. Woo. Wait, Jellycat. I didn't see Jellycat. Did you guys see a Jellycat?
Do you need to run back?
Oh, was there? Okay, let me look. Where did you guys see that? I'm not seeing that anywhere. What am I missing, y'all? These ones, right? What am I missing? Pink hair.
Exactly. I thought that board is coming.
Did someone else pick it up? I don't think so.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see.
What am I missing? The unicorn? This one? That's a Zuru. Oh, this one here? Holy shit, it is. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. Someone's gonna get that on. No. One more. Thank you. Damn, you guys have the eye of a freaking eagle. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Dude, the crew spotted that. The crew spotted that jelly cat. It's so
You guys are based.
dude, super based. That's amazing. Yeah, great job, you guys. Awesome finds. Yeah, French, you get your percentage because I run all of this on Whatnot starting at $2. that's your guys' percentage. Everything you see today, I would say minus the stuff I can't fit in a Whatnot box. So we try to not go above like a 12 by 12 by 12 or a 12 by 12 by 6, depending on the show. But I run pretty much everything. And the only stuff I don't run is if I can't run it on Whatnot. So like I can't do like open perfumes and stuff like that. Or if it's something like super weird that I know you guys wouldn't know what it was, if it's like a weird band or like a obscure thing. All right, this looks like low level stuff. Take a look. Yeah, I think we're gonna, you guys are amazing. All right, we're gonna go over here. Yeah, Liz, or that. I don't know that I would pick one of those up. That would be, I'm not JT. I'm not licking that stuff. I don't care how much you guys pay me. I'm not licking nothing. All right, here we go. Good morning. How are you guys today? Good. All right. Oh, those are big Pokemon cards. Oh my goodness.
Goodness, flies.
Why did you take all the toys out? They were supposed to bring the whole thing.
Because Sanji didn't want us on the toys.
There are a lot of flies today, isn't there? It's weird.
Yes.
Must be it's got to be the weather or something.
It's not hot or anything.
I think it's just moist. It's like damp. Thanks, guys. Okay. I just leave it here. All right. Now, I'm going to sing a song. Honey, I'm going to sing a song. But I have to put a precursor on.
YouTube.
Oh, we got YouTube. Hey, if you're over on YouTube and you guys are leaving comments, I can't see you. So come over to Whatnot. Download the app. Use the code NICECOMPS, NICECOMPS, and you'll get $15 to shop for free. All right, are you ready for the song? Okay, so it smells like a skunk out here. This is a song Justin's been telling me I need to sing on live because, so part of my ADHD, part of my neurospiciness is I have a song for everything. Anybody else in here has that? I have a song for everything. And so one day we're driving down the street or something and I was like, Justin was like, it smells like a skunk. And then I came out with this song. Now, here's what we're going to say. If you got little ones around, you may want to cover the ears for a second. I'm giving you the precursor, right? Because it's a little bit disgusting. Here we go. Me, 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 me. I stuck my finger in a little skunk's hole. Little skunk said, well, bust myself, take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out, remove it. Well, I didn't take it out. And the little skunk said, if you don't take it out, you'll wish you were dead. Take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out, remove it. I removed it. Too late. P.U. I learned that in Girl Scouts.
And on that note.
And on that note, we're going to another garage sale. Here we go, folks. All right. Oh. This is my workout for the week. This gives me permission to eat like copious amounts of Chinese food later. Ooh, I like seeing a t-shirt, bro. Yeah. Hello. Kind of looks like fast fashion to me. Columbia, but it's like extra small. I like this jean jacket, but I bet they want too much for it. It's definitely modern. How much you guys ask? Sorry, how much you asking on your jacket?
That was 30.
30? Okay. Oh, yeah. Thanks, guys. OP as fudge. Dude, those people are going to sell exactly 0 items today. Dude. I forget what our code word was. Does anybody remember what our code word was last year for the overpriced stuff? Like, and it wasn't, like OP is obvious, but we had like a code for it. It wasn't like delusional. What was it? Do you remember, honey? I can't remember. Does anybody in here remember?
I remember if I had
Yeah, garage sale resellers. So they wanted $20 and $25 for used Vans. There's a pair of Vans there I just recently sold for $17 online, and they wanted $25 for them.
Okay.
That Guess jean jacket was not vintage. I think that he thinks it is, because it's got the old Guess logo on it, but it's got silk tags, and it's got a QR code in it. Obviously, it's not. They wanted $30 for that jacket.
That'd be my guess.
At a garage. That'd be my guess. Yep, Lulu would love that. I like that. We're gonna do that one. Yeah, it's these. So we talk a lot about this. Hopefully we'll find some more. You guys, that might be it for this neighborhood. So I hope you guys like hanging out with us, because we're gonna be headed up north. Let me get Justin an idea of where we're going, and then we're gonna talk. Okay.
There's another side of this main street. I don't know if it's still technically in the same neighborhood.
I'm not sure. So we've got choices. Once we pull over, I'll have you take a look at the map here. We've got there's a Rattan Creek neighborhood one, and then there's a Round Rock one. There's a whole bunch up in Round Rock. Do you have the garage sale app yet? Have you downloaded that? I think you probably had it at one point. There's a whole bunch in there. There's like so many up north. We're headed north, ATX. Is that a garage sale? Oh yeah. Oh no. It's like 6 things on a table. Nope. Looks like a bunch of like dollar store Christmas stuff. I've just learned, do I miss things from time to time if I don't stop and go to some of those? Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I miss a little treasure here and there. But it's like the time that it takes me to stop and get out of my car to go look at the 8 things you have on the table that you're probably asking too much for. Very rarely do I find a treasure. I used to stop at every single one, and I just wasted a lot of time. So, God, what's going on? Yeah, stay safe on 35. Well, you guys are going to be on the road with us. We're going to be traveling together. And then there's a whole bunch of up in Pflugerville today, too. And then if we don't find what we are looking for, Texans are weird, y'all. When it starts to rain and it gets even mildly not nice weather outside, people like hunker down inside. And it's rainy here today. So we'll see. We're from the Pacific Northwest. Like, if it's not raining, it's not a day of the week. So we're used to it, but a lot of people will cancel their garage sales. So Gladys says that's me. Yes, we're weird. It's in our logo here in Austin. Is it raining in Iowa as well? Gladys, that's where a bunch of my family is from. It's from Iowa. Part of the Hutchinson family.
That's because
I'm a farmer.
Where the heart is.
That is where the heart is. It's in the Hutchinsons. What was I talking about? See, this is what happens when my brain is doing my brain's thing. Oh, yep, I see more. What were we talking about? Oh, we're going to talk about emotionally and financially connected to things. We're going to talk about that next. So once we do the sale, I've got a list here. You want to get me closer? I don't want to park my way back here. I've got a list here of stuff. And then if you want to download that, there's one here. Well, this looks bougie, but we'll check it out. If you want to download that garage sale app too, it's just called Garage Sailor, like SALR. All right, here we go. Yeah, if you guys, make sure y'all follow each other too. That's what it's all about. We'll do our normal thing. If you guys agree to follow anyone that follows you back, leave a heart in the chat. Then you guys can connect. This is how we grow as a community, is by this kind of stuff. This is how we grow on TikTok, which is going into people's shows and connecting. All right, what do we got over here? Hello. Oh, wow, you got all sorts of fun stuff. What are these guys? What are all these guys from?
They're the LOL surprise.
Oh, gotcha.
OMG surprise thingies.
Okay, fun.
Sorry? $2.
Oh my gosh, is this all clothing that goes with all of this?
So all of this clothing and accessories go with the dolls.
Wow.
Yeah.
You are. Oh my God, is that a leg cast? Come on. Wow. And then what is this here?
It's just like a little ice cream shop thing.
Oh my gosh, is it like Oh my God, that's so
There's like a
adorable.
little menu.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You have amazing things. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, team. What do we think about those dolls?
Thank you.
Is this your daughter's or you guys do together? Yeah.
Sure, she's just ran out of it all now.
Gotcha. Okay. Wow. And is this one of their vehicles or something down here?
Yeah, so these go more with this set of stuff.
Mm,
Actually, I had a lady come by earlier and got the bigger, because there's bigger dolls of these.
gotcha.
That kind of went with both of those. But
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much. You too. Wow, that is like 100% out of my element. Like, I mean, I'm the kind of person, if those were worth something, I would just be like, how much do you want for all of this? And I would literally buy everything she has there. But I don't know anything about that, you guys. Like, do you guys buy them? Do people like them on Whatnot? Is that something y'all are into? I mean, I just don't know. Yeah, it's not American Girl. If it was American Girl, I would have just been like, how much do you want for all of this? I have a feeling that's like the cheaper version. It's a dime a dozen. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Thanks, you guys. I love you so much. This is why we do this together, y'all.
You got $2? Yeah.
Oh, hi. Sorry, excuse me.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, those are in great shape. Yeah.
Yeah, but did I not put my initial on? Oh well. My name's Jenna. I'm not making much. I'm so glad you like it.
It had the Donnie, what's it, Donnie Darko?
Yeah, it does have that vibe. Yes.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Great, thank you.
That's my favorite phrase at garage sales is when someone has something and they go, they're basically brand new. Okay. Basically brand new means that they have had the tag taken off of them and they have not been used. Like, basically brand new. Lightly used is a different term. I got a basically brand new, honey. You know, that's my favorite phrase. They're basically brand new. Like, they have rocks in the bottom of them and scratches on the toe. Not basically brand new. Basically used shoes. Trying to sell for $50. They could have been brand new to me. So we like to classify garage sales. All right, y'all, we got to have fun with this, right? So that's what I call the hipster garage sale. We got one here too. That's the hipster garage sale. That's the guy that's trying to be the hipster, but he's not really a hipster. He is not indie sleeves because he's wearing like common Old Navy pearl snap button ups, but he's trying to make people think that they're like vintage Levi's. Hey, teach their own. Teach their own. But you're not gonna sell them for $5 a piece. All right, what do we got next? All right, I got some super beaten hugs. And the HE double hockey sticks are those. Oh yeah, those are insane. How much?
3 for those.
$3? Okay, great. Those Uggs are actually in pretty good shape. And how much for these ones here? Oh, there she is. How much for these ones here? Oh, sorry, it's okay.
Sorry, 3.
3, okay. Those other boots are just too big. I thought that might be a Vera, but it's not. Okay. And then this all looks like probably kids. Yeah.
Those are my sisters. So
All right. $6 seems fair. I'm not even gonna haggle that. That's for you. Thank you so much. Yeah, those these are crazy shoes, you guys. That other pair of Uggs are just too beat. So we got a pair of Uggs here, and then these. Look at these Steve Maddens. I mean, come on. Oh, you are full up. We're already full on that side. Good thing we bought the cargo top today. Whew.
Those were made for shopping.
Dude, look at these freaking boots, honey. These Steve Maddens. Look at those, you guys. Those are so dope. That guy is a fucking asshole. So I said to his wife, I was like, hey, how much for these? And she didn't hear me, and then I couldn't see her. So I was like, how much are these? And he literally goes, hey. He goes, she's asking how much they are. Will you tell her how much they are? I was like, I'll give you $20 to leave your husband. Good Lord. I have zero tolerance for men to talk to women that way. There's a sale around the corner, babe. I just start walking and Justin has to just follow me. Yo, that guy was literally, Logan, you just missed a super a-hole. So, if you guys didn't hear what I was saying, I said to the lady, I was like, how much are these? And then I couldn't see her because she was tucked behind somebody. So I was trying to find her. And I was like, how much are these? You know, just asking around. And he yells to his wife and he's like, hey, she's asking how much they are. Tell her how much they are. And the wife was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, you're good. Turning it around. Yeah. Hello, how are you today? Ooh, you've got fun, pretty things, don't you? Did you make all of these? Oh my goodness. Except for those. How pretty. Oh my goodness. BFFs, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. What is this?
Glue on them so they don't break.
Oh, perfect. Oh, these are great. And these are like little keychains? Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm going to get one from you. I think I want like I like really super colorful stuff. Ooh, what does this one say?
Yes.
Oh, let's get that one. $2? Is that how much it is? All right. Can you pop it on me? Perfect. That's for you. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. My life. Do you know what that is? How am I running out of these dolls I don't know anything about? Nyla. I wonder what that is. NY. Oh, New York, LA. Hello, how are you? I'm good. I just got some bling. Very excited about it. Let's take a look at the clothes here. Oh, Walmart. Gotcha. Thanks, you guys. All right. Thank you so much, you guys. Have a great day. Take care. I hope you sell all of them. What a sweet, cute kids. I always try to get to buy their little things to get their little lemonades and stuff. Chris Marie, what's going on? I got some new bling, honey. Yeah. I bought it for myself, but I'm pretending that you gave it to me. Because it says...
Hey, honey, let me get you some bling.
Oh, honey, thank you for buying this for me.
Here you go.
It says you're cute. It matches my outfit. And it has Y2K style butterflies on it.
You're so Ohio now.
Because I'm from Ohio.
You're cute without the E.
That's Taking Back Sunday, but I appreciate your attempt at being an emo kid. I'm sold. If I wasn't going to marry you before, I'd marry you now because you just made a Taking Back Sunday reference in the form of a pun, that's my love language right there. It says, I'm from Ohio, so come on, wrist and block my eyes. Come on, wrist and block my eyes. Oh, I see another one, folks. Here we go.
Ooh, there's not even a map here.
Ooh, we're living on the fringes, folks. We're living on the fringes. All right, let's see. Oh, I see some hats. Mama likey. Thanks, you guys, for helping me with those dolls. Y'all, when it comes to toys and stuff, like the newer toys, like old toys, I got that let on down. But newer stuff, oh my gosh. It's so hard. Oh, I see cowboy boots too. Good morning! That's what I like seeing. These need to be clean. We'll take those. I don't know what those are for $3. We'll take. Do you mind if I start a little pile, you guys? Okay, great. Oh yeah, I got a good feeling about this one, folks. If I get like a bunch of stuff, would you guys be willing to give me like a bundle discount? You'd work with me? Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, hopefully you guys won't get rained out today. This is the weirdest weather. I'm like, are we in Texas still? I don't know what's going on. Okay. NASCAR, but it's modern. I don't usually buy modern NASCAR. Homes. They'll give me a good price on that. I'll probably pick that up. Oh, mini Astros. It is baseball season, so I'll pick that up. Nick Resty. I hear a dog barking and it sounds just like Jack. I want to be like, Jack, knock it off. Super Mario, but that's all new. All right, let's see what we got over here. Oh yeah, that's vintage. Well, that's vintage. see anything I missed, let me know too. Oh, Franklin Barbecue, that's pickup. Look at that, ATX girl. We got Franklin's in the house. The rest of those are super dirty. Is it really a Montana? Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's hot and it's sweaty and it's rainy out. Like, what is going on? I got sweat on the brow.
Do you post on YouTube?
What's that?
Do you post on YouTube?
Oh, I'm on with my friends and whatnot. Yeah. I'm doing like a little community thing. Yeah. We're hanging out. There's a bunch of us that are garage sailing together for fun. Yeah. I mean, that's friendship nowadays, right? You got your tribe online. Yeah, we got people in here shopping in Iowa and Ohio and all over the place. So I don't know what this yee is. What is this yee, you guys? I've seen this everywhere here. I'm not familiar what this brand is. Yee? Yeah. Oh, okay, got it. Because I saw some hats over there, and now I'm seeing all these. I'm like, what is going on?
They're out of Georgetown.
Okay, I love it. That's awesome. I didn't realize I was gonna get like a little thing along with it. That's cool. That's cool. All right. That's right. How do I say it again? Did I do it? All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'll see you sometime at Target or something. I'll be like, yay! All right. That's so fun. Today's world is too serious. We gotta have fun, right? It's a cool shirt. All right, if you guys are seeing anything too, I'm sorry I'm missing you. Do you have any clothes left in your closet now? My goodness. I just went through mine recently too. I like to get band t-shirts and stuff. So there comes a point though when they start collecting dust on the edges here, and I'm like, okay, it's time to pass them along.
We moved in this house 3 years ago.
We never had our move-in garage sale.
Oh, really? Gotcha. Got a country boy song going on at the same time too. That was like perfect timing. Okay. Just gonna do these women's clothes here, folks. We're picky about that stuff.
The Minecraft one? I'll do 10 on it.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, we know. We know.
Well, we have found that Minecraft has been the static one with my son, so. Still into it? Everything else will come and go, but Minecraft stays. It's like Pokemon. That one seems to kind of ride out for a long time, too. Yeah. Okay, so I've got the boots, couple hats, some little jewelry trinkets here, one shirt, those shoes. Did he do yee? I'm telling you, it's a theme today, folks. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items here. What's the best deal you guys can give me? And do you want your hangers back? Yes, hangers. Yeah, you got it. Let me get those off. We got 5, 3. How about we do 30 for everything? Let's take a look. Could you guys do 25? I'll take 25 and one more hanger. And a hanger. Bonus. All right, you got it. Let's do it. All right. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I'm gonna see it. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, we lost a button. That's okay. Oh, perfect. Lost a button, but that's okay. Button's still back on. As long as you lose the button and find the button, that's the key. Okay, great. Perfect. Then I'll just put these separate here. Oh, thank you. All right. Yee yee. All right, you guys. Have a good day. Okay. Whew. I'm sweating, folks. She's sweating. Oh, gosh. Whew. We're opening up the back of the trunk for that. Okay. I got a new country saying, honey. Yee yee. Yep. I'm a country girl now. I'm a country girl. Okay. All right. Here we go. Whew. It is like the weirdest weather because it's like, it looks rainy and cold, but it is sweaty. And whew, I love yard sales. PA isn't fully into yard sale mode yet. Soon, Gabby. No, I haven't ran into any VHS today. No, that's not true. I did run into a little bit of VHS earlier, but it was like, there was like 3 of them and it was just really common stuff. Yeah, Frenchie says, yee yee. We learned something new, guys. Fish lip salute. That makes me happy. Ashley, what size were the cowgirl boots? I'm not even sure. I didn't even look, y'all. I just looked for brands. Most of this is getting ran on Whatnot. So if you guys come in, go to our little name tag there. I've got a bunch of shows scheduled this week. It just has to be announced. We're going to have men's, women's, and vintage. And we've got women's modern. We've got cowgirl.
One size fits y'all.
One size fits y'all. Justin G. Holden, GT at VTHotmail.com.
I will be here half the day.
He will be here all day because he's in charge. So Ethereal, yeah, if you guys see things you like, go in and bookmark our shows because this stuff is getting this is all Whatnot stuff. Unless I come across something that y'all don't know what it is and it's just like something really weird and strange or it's too big to run on Whatnot. Otherwise, all this stuff just gets ran for you guys. So I don't ever see good stuff at yard sales here. Frenchie, it's tough. Some places are good, some places are not as good. I will say the best place I ever garage saled was when we were living in Washington State. We lived in this little town.
Rain, yes.
Oh, here comes the rain. Yes, bring the rain. Send the rain because everyone will go home and we'll get all of the stuff. Oh, look, they're putting stuff in the garage.
No, we've already been here.
Oh, we did. Okay. Yeah, they're already packing up. They're like, it's starting to rain. Okay. What was I saying? I don't even know. So when you have ADHD, tell me you have ADHD without telling me you have ADHD. Having a conversation.
That's what the chat's for.
The rain. We were talking about the rain. Oh my God, where's Dizzy? Dizzy always tells me what I forget. No, this is for you guys. You guys go around my neck. So check this out. Y'all are about to get flipped around and put on my neck. It does look like an airflow. There's Justin's old life right there, being a heating and cooling tech. That's what he used to do when we when we lived in Sequim. Okay, so you guys are on my neck. Hello. Ooh, giraffes all day today. My mom's been thinking about us. All right. Hello. Thanks, guys. Okay. Oh, there's one over here. Have I been to this one? Let's go. One over here. Have I been to this one?
We haven't done this.
Okay, there's one right here. Yeah, so Justin used to do heating and cooling. So today, back in our old life, before he was doing computer stuff, this is like way a long time ago. This is like 2011. He used to be a heating and cooling tech, and he hated it so bad. And then he got into doing computer stuff. Did that for a long time, and now reselling. All right. Yeah, Broncos hat. Okay. What do I got here?
That's just $3. Thanks so much. Those are all $1.
Okay.
And then those two in your hand are $5.
Okay, great. How are you guys today?
Good.
Oh, I thought that was a dog there for a second. I was gonna be like, oh, and I'm like, oh, that's not real, but. All right. Thanks so much, you guys. Have a great day. Okay, let's see. Where did he go? He's still over there. Okay. Here we go. Yes, and I haven't even booked the next one because we'll be obviously garage selling every Saturday now, but it's garage sale season. Oh yeah, it's raining, baby. And so all those shows in there that say TBA, to be announced, are all going to turn into garage sale, auction shows. Some of the resale shows that are on there, I have way too many of them booked. Some of those might turn into garage sale ones and auction ones. So if you don't want to miss this kind of stuff, just go in and bookmark all of our shows, and then that way you'll get. No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's one. Yeah. Also, if you guys haven't had a chance to, make sure you make sure you bookmark. So go in to see where that little picture is, y'all down there. I know, such small sales. A lot of the community sales are like this here. That's what I was talking about was
It's 'cause
Bremerton.
everyone has them, but it's.
Yeah, in Bremerton, oh my God, you guys. Oh, the garage sales were so good there. I missed that place. For sure. Although I can get way more stuff here, but still. And the problem with garage selling in Washington State is that garage sales are only for about a month and a half. Here, garage sales are pretty much all year long. Of course, now we're headed into real season, but rain all over my glasses. Oh my Lord, it's raining. Rain. Okay, normally when I do sales, I kind of look at the shoes and the clothing first. The clothing gives me a good idea, like that's all fast fashion. Gives me a good idea of kind of what I'm gonna see. Gives me like a demographic to it. Good morning. Oh my goodness. So cute. How are you guys today?
Doing fine.
Hopefully you won't get too much rained on today.
The weather forecast has been confusing as per usual.
It has been, hasn't it? How much are you guys asking for your t-shirts here?
Those are brand new, ready?
Yeah.
And so he's doing that, setting up for 10.
10 each?
Yeah.
Would you do 15 if I bought both of them? Okay. And did you buy these?
I got them as a birthday gift.
You did, okay.
They usually go for like 90 each.
Yeah, I like this brand. It's like one of the few brands you can get now that still feel like that good quality shirt, because unfortunately a lot of stuff you can get just gets like pinholes so fast now. Okay. Here is 10, and then let me get you one more here. 15. Cool. Do you mind if I keep the hangers? Okay, awesome. Thanks, you guys. Have a great day. All right, so this is a brand if you guys don't know about. Bape, or the Bathing Ape. Now, you got to be really careful because this is a brand that gets dupied a lot. This has the tags on it. I can tell that this is legit just by the way that it feels. Also, I'll show you another tag. So I specialize, I would say a lot of the stuff I specialize in is streetwear. And streetwear brands are one of the most duped brands you can get out there. So what you want to do is you want to look for, in Bape, you'll see at the very, very back, there's going to be a Bape logo here. And then you'll also see a whole bunch of other information on these tags, but that's really the one that you're looking for on that one. And then this one here, I can tell I've sold this shirt before. So I know exactly, there it is right there. So that's what you're looking for. And you'll look at it, it's going to be Bape, B-A-P-E, or Bathing Ape. And some of them, if you can find the really super old school rare prints, they go for really good money. I'll probably, each of those, depending on the rarity, each of those, I hope you guys aren't looking at me the whole time on that, but each of those, the rarity depends. So there's some that are like super limited releases, and those can get up to like $150, $200. So it's just for $15, that's a no-brain pickup right there. Tell me about hats. Shliz, what about hats? My nephew loves that brand. Yeah, it's a really big streetwear brand for sure. They're definitely having a moment right now. Yeah, thanks you guys. Awkward just standing at the table staring, I know, right? It's weird when they do that. So yeah, oh, what to look for with the hats, like with the Bape hats, they should have that tag in there. I think I've sold more shirts than I have hats. I think I've sold maybe one of their hats. Should have the tag in there though. Oh, for brands, I was gonna say I don't know about Bape hats as much. Tell you about the hats brands. I'm not sure what you mean by that, baby. Oh, I've been to this guy's sale a couple times here. That cool table.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you today?
Okay, I like all this. How do you have your phone there?
Yeah, so it's just magnetic.
Really?
Yeah, so I can just carry it around with me, and everything I have is connected. I'm like you with the fanny pack. I have to stay connected to things or I lose them.
Well, did you order that?
It's on the TikTok shop.
Really?
Yeah. Do you have TikTok? If you go to, there's a few of these. Look for the original one. There's an original one that's on there. Yeah, and it just clips and connects here. It's got like a little lever thing, and then it just connects in.
I like that.
Yeah, it's really handy for sure. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, this is definitely, I didn't see you got stuff in here. This is definitely the way to go. I know, so crazy, right? Can you believe the weather today? Very strange.
The sun just popped out a little bit and it just went back.
Yeah. It just kind of gets like this time of year, huh?
Yeah. That brand new never got used or anything. Ended up selling the truck.
How much are you asking for it?
This one's 40.
$40? Okay. Right pass on that, yeah. No worries. All right.
A bar, if you know anybody. A bar I'm really trying to get rid of.
Oh my goodness, that's like the size of my house. I'll keep my ears open though. All right, great. Have a beautiful day. Take care. Okay. I have been to that guy's sale before. It's all just like outrageous overpriced. I mean, that radio for $40 might be a good deal, but like, I mean, let's say that it sells for $80 or $70. I'm risking for the biscuit that even works.
Yeah, but then how much fees?
With the fees and everything, it's just not worth it.
Make
So
no money. You got to at least sell like 3 to 4 times.
Shliz says, what do you pick up? So when it comes to hats, I would say it's a variety of stuff. Obviously, popular sports teams, band hats are 100%. I never let a band hat go. If it looks like it has metal writing, like metal writing, and you can't read it, pick it up. If it's vintage, like those are vintage Southwestern Texas hats. So it's now called Texas State. They changed over to Texas State in 2003. So those are all vintage hats I got. So vintage hats for sure. I pick up anything that says made in the USA. How much are you guys asking for your boots?
$20.
20. Okay, I think I'll probably pass on that. Yeah, to get some chips out of the bag. So when I come here, this is what I'm looking for. So if I see a lot of like fast fashion brands, that just kind of tells me what's gonna happen. Those are interesting. How much are you guys asking for these ones here?
$10.
$10. Yeah, they're pretty worn on the bottom. Yeah. What a little cutie. It's like a generic rock band to get us in the rain. You guys may want to move this in. You may want to move this in out of the rain. Oh. These are like so sensitive with any liquid in the buttons for these. Yeah. You're welcome. Just save them from having that item ruined. Okay. I'm not going to buy it, but I am going to help them to not have that destroyed. Yeah, those generic rock band guitars. Meh. Meh. There, Trev. Most people price things in yard sales. Oh, there's across the street. What did that say? Most people price things at yard sales or around here. Yeah, Liz, those are great questions for the hats, though. I could probably go into it for an hour on all the different things I look for in hats, but I mean, definitely vintage, anything music. Obviously, like any sports hats, but I'm pretty picky with them because there's so many of them. They have to be in pretty good condition. Okay, let's take a look here. Like, I don't get those kind of things because those are like a dime a dozen on a. If that was a marble hat, I'd get that. Like all of these kind of hats. No, I wouldn't get any of those. No, nothing with like funny sayings or anything like that, unless it's vintage.
There's this one and there's a big one on the side.
This is all gonna be like Amazon stuff. Yeah, that's all Amazon stuff.
What do you want?
Yeah, no.
You could
Yeah, that's all I know. So yeah, when it comes to hats, that was actually perfect timing for you to ask that, Liz, because so if they have like funny sayings and like they're newer, I don't ever pick those up because those are like, you can get all that stuff on Amazon. And then when it comes to sports teams, sports hats, you really want to go for like, you really don't want to get a hat that's a little smaller than like a 7 1/4. You're gonna have a harder time selling them if they're fitted. And then if they're fitted, you gotta look for the same blowouts inside of a hat that you see on jeans. So you guys know when you see a pair of jeans, especially anything made after like 2017, and they have like the warbles in the front, like up like above the gusset area. If they have those, the elastane in it and the cotton, which is polyester plastic that's in it, blows out and it's not fixable. So you want to make sure that the hats are the same way. So if you reach inside of a fitted hat and it looks like it kind of bows out in the back, so it's not round like this anymore, it's like bowing like that, it means that those same elastic fibers are blown out and that hat is trash. It cannot be saved or fixed. So yeah, no thanks on that one. Exactly. Good morning, Thrift Shop. Good morning. Guys, if you're just joining in, we are doing live garage sailing today. We are in a little area here in Texas. Little tiny small area here, and yep, this is gonna be a small one. Check it out. Is this area? Okay. Leave that there. All right, these are going back on my neck. Ooh, garage sale and bake sale. Charity, you do not need any sweets. Charity, you do not need any sweets. Good morning. I was just chanting to myself on the way up here, Charity, you do not need any sweets. Because I saw the bake sale thing. I was like, you don't need any sweets. You don't need any small sweets. You don't need any. I definitely, did you see my butt? I do not need any bagels, trust me.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Standard? Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck today, you guys. I hope you sell it all. Take care. And I didn't buy any sweets. That's a success. Because I have sweets at home. But shh, don't tell anybody. I said up there, Charity did not leave by sweets. I'm sweet for you. Okay, so here's our
Sailor.
Oh, you may not have one. Okay. So let's this area. There's neighborhood one. Here's we're here by the Prussian Creek area. Pflugerville, Margate Drive, it said. So Margate Drive, Rattan Creek. There's that one. And then here's another one here in Round Rock, 512 Fallen Oaks. And if you want to pin...
I can do one at a time. Okay, so that's...
Okay, so there's that one there. And then there's this one here.
Pretty far north, but not quite yet.
And then 512 Fallen Oaks is the other one.
I mean, we could do this one. It's on the way to Round Rock.
Well, yeah, and if we see anything else on the way... those are just the only community sale ones I could find.
It's like an hour.
I'll be honest with you guys. I prefer a lot of times the non-community sale ones because they tend to be bigger. But I just didn't see a whole bunch of those online. It's really weird too. That's the other thing I miss about Bremerton. Everyone would really book their garage sales ahead of time. And I would sit down on Friday nights. Remember, honey? I'd sit down on Friday nights and I would get my iPad out and I would map out the whole day for garage sailing. And here people don't post their garage sales until like basically the garage sale is starting, which is so strange to me. Like, it's so weird that they don't do it ahead of time.
Advertise ahead of stuff.
I don't know. It's very strange to me. So, okay, what I miss? So did I. What did you miss? But yeah, so with those hats, that was such a great time for you to ask about that. Is that say garage sale there? Yeah, there's garage sale right there.
Yeah, we're not
yeah, that's Plum Creek. Let's go in here. Yeah, we want to go in here. Yeah, now we're on the rich side of the
we're gonna
street.
get lost down here. We're never gonna make it north.
No, we'll do it. We're good. I mean, we got a general plan, honey. I'm good with whatever. As long as we find sales, I'm happy. I don't really care where they're at. I mean, this is just a richer neighborhood, so I immediately feel more bougie in here. Pop-up one, not tonight. So Saturday nights is date night for Justin and I. We've kind of mapped that time out for ourselves now because we found that we have such a hard time with like work-life balance because we are massive workaholics. I mean, I probably work around 80 hours a week, or I've still left. I probably work about 80 hours a week. So if we don't map that time out, we don't do anything. So we're gonna go, I think, probably get like some Chinese food or something tonight and just kind of like chill and have a little date night stuff. Otherwise, I would consider it. So, Groovy Group Fan, what's up? Usually the community charges a small amount to put your yard sale in a big list they hand out and make public. So there's a deadline to getting your info in. Oh, that's interesting, Shliz. Oh, this is going to be a weird one, folks. This is going to be a weird one. We'll find out. Be prepared for the weird. I got a weird one. We're going to go. We got this. All right, guys. Here we go, kids. Hello, hello, hello. Well, hello to you.
Yeah, she's our top salesperson.
Are you the top salesperson?
She is.
Congratulations.
Top
You
salesperson.
made your goal this quota.
That's
Nicely
right.
done.
That's right.
What?
She gives out
Are
candy.
you giving away your shoes? What are you doing?
Look at all these shoes.
Look at all
Some
these
of
shoes.
Never wore these things.
I know, I'm
It's
telling
just
you.
insane.
Oh my goodness.
Giving you
Is that
thing.
for me?
That's for you.
Oh
That's
my gosh. Can I
wife's
give you
little
something?
thing.
I just bought
Wow.
this at another garage sale. A little girl, a little bit older than you, made it. And on it, it says, "You're cute. Would you like it?"
Would you like her necklace or bracelet?
There we go.
Oh
well, that looks amazing. Look, we traded.
Take another one.
Oh my gosh. All right. Pound it.
Pound
Nicely
it.
done.
Give her a little pound.
Nicely done. I get to pick one of these?
Yes.
Oh, I hope to get one, and then I can pass it along to someone else.
That's correct.
How about this one here?
That looks
Because
very
it's got a nice little sunshine on it.
Looks very good.
Yes, I love that. Thank you. Fanta, I'm going to give you $1 for it.
Yeah, you don't have to give
Oh, we're going to, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
that's
trying to decide.
beautiful.
That one is
Wow.
nice.
Look
$2.
at that one. I'm going to give that to
There you
you.
go, kid.
Perfect.
You sold
Nicely
that.
done.
Really beautiful.
Great job. Top salesman, I'm telling you. The salesperson of all salespeople over here.
Those are all like jackets my size.
Okay, yeah.
Everything that that's out here is kind of like 2X type things. And
Perfect. I got a 2Xer in the car, so that's perfect. Whoa.
This is all variety.
Look at all that.
Yeah,
Oh my
gorgeous
goodness.
stuff,
How
but
cute is that?
those
These are some of your dresses.
Yep.
And then not this big and
Okay. Oh, look at that. St. Patrick's Day. Luck of the Irish right there. Okay.
have a butterfly.
It does have a butterfly. I thought you would like that. Isn't it great? That was handmade by someone at a different garage sale.
Yes.
Entrepreneurs all over the place.
You get to wear it, kid.
Oh, look.
Yes, you get to wear it. Well, I better put those in my pocket because if I don't, I'll set them down and then they'll be lost forever.
Those are my pajamas.
Oh, are those your pajamas? You don't need them anymore though, right? Do you have other pajamas now? Yeah. You have other ones? Oh, good. Something tells me you have lots of clothes. You have unicorn ones? I am super jealous. How come I don't have any?
See, some of this stuff still has the tags on it.
I know, isn't that wild? Yeah, literally, it's so crazy. You don't have any band t-shirts in here, do you?
Yeah, the guy bought a bunch of them earlier though. I mean, like Cult and the Ramones and Echo.
Oh yeah, fun.
Things like Echo, and there's a variety of stuff.
Oh yeah, what do you got there? What are you showing me? Oh, look at that. Sharky.
So just kind of dig around.
Is that a Sharky?
No. This is my first soap.
I don't know.
Oh, it was, but it's not anymore, right?
That's just.
Does it not? It doesn't fit you now, right?
No. Yeah, do.
Did you grow out of it?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you getting big and tall and strong? Yeah.
She's getting big quick.
You are getting big and tall and strong.
We buy this stuff in 2 days.
It happens fast. Okay, those are like all newer band t-shirts, or I would get them. Or these Dickies. Yes. That's what we're looking for. If I get a couple pair of these Dickies, you give me a little deal on them?
Sure.
Okay.
We're just
trying to get rid of stuff.
But they're brand new. We never wore some of them. I mean, some
I
of the
hear
stuff
ya.
is totally, still got tags on
Yeah,
some of the
38,
stuff.
32, that's great.
Okay.
get any more of those, or is it the?
Well, no, maybe not. I mean, there's definitely, these are all 38, 32 pants, but some of them
Yeah.
are slacks more than.
Yeah, that's more slacks,
you know,
like, yeah.
But this is something maybe. I don't know.
I like your. This is something
Levi.
maybe.
Well, 30. I mean, they're just beautiful, brand new. Never wore those things. To be honest, I got fat. I think. Sad, but true.
I mean, well, you got to get a little dad bod. That's kind of the way that it goes. We got.
Like, what happened?
I hear you. I just kept myself from buying donuts at the last sale. So trust me, I fully understand. I had to like verbally talk myself out of it. So.
There's this, so much. Yeah, this is my man cave stuff that my wife.
The man cave stuff.
Just like things, beer taps and stuff that's kind of bizarre, but.
Well, I'm a girl that likes a little bit of the bizarre, so. All right, I may pick up some of this. If you'll give me a good deal on some of this stuff, I will just take a bunch of it from you.
Okay, well,
I definitely, like, you got 20 on a lot of this, but there's no way I can do even close to that.
Yeah, these are all things I can sell, too, on eBay.
Yeah, if you're interested in me, if not, then that's totally fine.
What do you need, dear? What? Yeah, the man. You want to give him?
All right.
You go up to his window.
Are you like I would only want to do like a couple bucks for these.
Yeah,
like,
no, I'll just keep them. I mean,
okay, yeah, if you're not,
a lot of money for those.
It's totally fine, and
yeah,
I totally understand.
Yeah, this is my junk that.
Yeah, I totally get. I totally get that.
That's my wife's
Oh, look at that! We traded too. Show him what you got. So I gave her that bracelet that was made by the other girl at the other place. And then look what I bought, a new one. Wow. Yeah, I think I should probably put this on, huh? Should I put this one on? Yeah. We should do it. Are we going to be best friends? Okay, let's see. How do they look together? Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is perfect. I'm telling you, we're new best friends. Yes. Okay. All right. I could do probably like $3 a piece on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $9.
Okay, can you make it 10 just so we have? I mean, I don't have any change. I got a problem now.
I can do that.
I mean, just because I don't even.
Well, now you have a 10.
Okay, yeah.
Perfect.
We're in a position. Everybody just hands you a 20, and then you're like, oh.
Yeah, I have not changed. I totally get it. Hey, you have a great day. It was nice to meet you. See you later. Okay. All right. Some Dickies, little pair of gray Levi's. Okay. Did we just become best friends? Yep. I know. So if anyone asks if the way that I am on live, like when I do my auctions, is the same like how I am in person, the answer is yes. I am a 4-year-old child that will never grow up, and I have an easier time talking to kids than I do adults. He's like, yeah, I'll just keep those mats and list them on eBay. I'm like, there's the house we got the, isn't that the house we got all the vintage stuff from? Next one? Crazy.
I'm going to drive by and see if they're got the garage.
I know, right? No, we bought them out. We bought all of his stuff. This house right here, you guys, I'm looking at right now. We bought his entire garage sale. I showed up to a garage sale, and he used to be a reseller. He had all of his stuff. I spent $1,300 that day, and I was like, I'm gonna buy it out. Yes, Dickies do sell. It depends on the Dickies, and it depends on the size. But in the Hispanic community, there is a song that came out. I don't know. I guess it's been about 6 or 7 months ago. But there's a song that came out about Dickies and Converse shoes, and it's very popular in like I would say 3 different communities for Dickies, especially those like that dark black structured old school. You've got your skater death metal community. You've got your Hispanic community, and then you have your like workwear community, people that are actually wearing it for like, work purposes, streetwear, work utility, that kind of stuff. So I just don't ever pay more than like $3 or so for them. But they're usually pretty fast flippers for me. And I usually wind up selling them over up on Depop. So, Rosita, Spicy Ruth is here. Spicy Ruth right here Tana Rosita, my girl, is actually the one that told me about that. I just sold, Ruth, this is so funny. I just sold a pair of those Dickies I got from that sale. Remember that sale last summer? They had like, I don't know, 10 pairs or something of brand new Dickies that saw the tags on it. It had the name, the workwear name on it from the person it was supposed to originally go to on them, but people don't care. I just sold, I think, maybe my last pair of those. I might have one more yesterday. Yeah, do you remember that? That's so crazy. Yeah, so they do sell. I just don't ever pay more than a few bucks for them, like $3.25. I mean, he was maxing me out at $10, but I was like, it's good. That guy's gonna have a hard time selling anything else though, because he thinks his band shirts are worth money. They're not. They're just new versions. Like there was an Echo and the Bunnymen shirt, but it's like a 2022. I'm like, that's not gonna make any money. And there was a Ramones t-shirt, but it was new as well. It wasn't vintage or anything like that. So band t-shirts I'm pretty picky about, just because you can get them so easily now. So I'm just a little pickier with that. So Salvi Mermaids, what's going on, you guys? Okay, I'm gonna plug y'all in because my phone's getting low, and we are headed north. Oh, look at how disgusting that cord is. Oh my good Lord, Charity, get your life together. We are headed up north. So we're headed up north of Austin right now to the bougie part of our area. So we live south of Austin. And so we got to drive all the way up north through Austin and around Austin. We go around Austin.
From here.
But it's going to be like a 40-minute drive. So you guys are welcome to hang out with us if you want and shoot the shite and chill and hang. You're welcome to leave and come back. It's up to you. We may find some along the way too, because we're kind of going like a back way. And a lot of times we find little sales. So yeah, that dude's going to have a hard time. He had a bunch of beer taps and stuff. He's like got them marked for like $20. And he's like, oh, I could sell these on eBay. And they're dusty and dirty. He's like, these are from my man cave. And so, oh, is that a garage sale sign? Yep. Nope. No. We do this. Comps. So let's talk about something we said we were going to talk about earlier today. And that is the 2 reasons why you have a hard time negotiating with somebody at a garage sale. They normally will have their special item. I am in Texas. They will have their special item. And their special item is usually the thing that they have like hanging up. Like we went to a couple garage sales ago, we went to that one that had those bathing ape shirts. You can tell that's their special item, which means that they are either emotionally or financially attached to that item. Be looking at these Crossroads for sale things too. Emotionally or financially connected to it. When that happens, it's kind of good news for you, because it generally means that there's a bunch of other stuff there that's probably just as good, but they're willing to let go of it for less than what their special item is. For instance, those bathing ape shirts, he wanted $10 a piece or something for them. And what that means is I probably won't have to spend they're like special items. So I looked around, I didn't see anything else. And then of course you can always wheel and deal them on the special items. Now, if the special item is connected to them financially, it's almost easier than if it's emotional. So if they're financially connected to it, meaning they spent money on it, it was a gift from someone, they know how much it's worth. Like that guy's like, those are $70 new, because he looked them up. It's almost easier for the financial one though, because as long as you give them a good deal and you're still getting a good deal, a good way of saying it. It's when they are emotionally connected to the item, and that's when it can be difficult. It's usually like either a loved one gave it to them, someone that's passed gave it to them, or it was someone that's passed, it was their moms or their cousins or somebody like that. Or they remember like the time that they got it. Like they're like, oh, I got that when I was in Florida. And is there any good bands playing there? No. Or they got it when they were in Florida and they're like, oh, I was there with my sister and it was her baby shower, and like there's a story that goes along with it, and they're emotionally connected to it. When they're financially and emotionally connected to it, you're probably not getting that item. They're probably not going to sell it they know that they don't need it anymore, but it's like sitting out. A great tactic to get around that is the compliment. And so if you see somebody, like, let's say that they've got something like that shirt hanging up, and you say, oh, wow, that's a really great shirt, you know, tell me a little bit about that. And sometimes if you can get them to talk a little bit about it, then you can say something like, wow, that's really interesting. You know, that might be interesting, something I'm interested in. What are you asking for it? And then, of course, it's usually an outrageous dollar amount. And you're like, oh, boy, I can't do that. I like it, though. You know, let me think on it. And then you just go back into the sale. Go back, look around for like another 30 or 40 seconds at other stuff. That gives them time. It's what's called the item, and it gives them time to consider if they really want to sell it or not. So I like to let them sit with it for a second. Normally what'll happen is as I'm looking, they'll say, hey, you know what? Actually, I could take $15 for it, or I can take $8 for it, you know, and then you can say, I could do $6, and they'll say, okay, sounds good. But there's kind of a rule in sales, and it's he or she that talks first loses. And so you want to let that pregnant pause. I know sometimes it can be a little bit uncomfortable, but you want that pregnant pause to just kind of sit there and just like fester a little bit, because really what you're doing is you're giving them a chance to think about all of their options. They're trying to decide if they really want to let it go. If they haven't said anything to me by the time I'm ready to leave, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to give this one last shot, I could say something like, hey, I'm just thinking on that shirt again. I know you said 20. Is that the lowest you can go? Because I'm definitely interested in picking it up right now. And let them know, like, you're there to purchase, you are ready. And then if they say, no, I just can't let it go, then you'll just know that's their special item. They are emotionally and financially connected to it. And it really wouldn't matter. You could probably offer them full price for that item. And what's going to happen is they're going to, at 9 o'clock that night, be like crying and regret the fact that they even sold it, right? So we're just giving a lesson in marketing. I don't know. What's what we do? Dogs and kids are my target audience at social events. Salvi, you and me both. Sometimes I have such a hard time talking to adults because I say exactly what's on my mind, and it can be unwanted sometimes. Is that a good way of saying it? How would you describe it, honey? Oh, God.
Nope.
Oh, honey, please describe it for me right now.
You're great.
You're great. Good man. It's good man.
You're perfect.
That's good man.
You talk perfect.
Everything I say is nice and kind and perfect, and I never freak anybody out with my brutal honesty. And
No, you are. You are great.
Thank you. Shaliz says, I live in an area where there's a lot of farming and lots of machining, so I never would have picked them up. Because they wouldn't. Oh, because there's always so many. Yeah. If you're selling on eBay or something, I'd pick them up. If they're in good condition, especially those structured ones. Like the cheap Dickies jeans that are like, got like the stretchy waistbands, like the flex fits and stuff like that, I don't really pick those up. But like the really nice structured, like hardcore ones I pick up, and if they're vintage, I definitely pick them up. So yeah, look at that. Shaliz, you came in today and you're finding a whole new thing you could be picking up. So let's see, what else do we got here? Allie, good morning. I always come across people who aren't ready to let things go and jack up prices. Yeah, Aaron, it's at every sale for me. I would say
we're all human.
80%. We're all human. I would say 80% of the sales I go to, there's at least one special item. And really what that item is they spent too much money on it and they regret it. Or there's a garbage bag in the middle of the road. Justin's like, comps. Cow. Moo. There's usually what happens is anyone that can follow along with me is I give you guys a 10 out of 10 score. So 80% of the ones I go to have a special item at them. And what it really is that they know,
we're going to get to Round Rock anyway because it's the nicer area.
Yeah,
so
that's
let's
true.
Get out of here and then we can do that.
That's true. When that happens, or the reason that item is out of the garage sale is because they know they need to let go of it, but they spent too much money on it, or they're just emotionally connected to it for whatever reason. And y'all, it could be something so silly as you know, they bought that pair of pants on the same day that the Happy Foxhole. What is that? Oh, that's a new little golf place.
We've seen it.
And they changed the name.
Times.
It used to be the red, white, and blue stars and stripes one.
That is true.
Yeah,
They changed it.
they changed it. Really, it doesn't matter. Like, they're not going to let that go because their kid lost a tooth the same exact day that they bought that shirt or whatever. Oh my God, you guys. Sometimes it takes me a really long time to get a thought out, and I apologize. Hopefully it doesn't drive you insane.
It does.
For love of humor.
We're
We're garage sailing. If you guys are just joining us, we're on the road to a big area right now. We're kind of driving around the west side of Austin, right? Look at that, she knew. We're driving around the west side of Austin. West side. And we're going into the Red Rock / Pflugerville area. Round Rock, Pflugerville, Georgetown area. I do hope too that we pass. Are we going to pass that one St. Vincent de Paul's today that always has the like super cheap Saturday sale? You know what I'm talking about? That one that we usually go to. It's over. Oh, it's by the bins. Are we going to be driving by that one?
You mean Salvation Army?
Or is it Salvation Army? Is that what it is? Yeah, Salvation Armies. Are we going to drive by that one? Do we get close to it? If we're going to Dumpling World too? Possibly. I hope so. There's a little Salvation Army, and it's like in a really weird little spot. So I don't know if people just don't. I mean, people probably go to it, but every freaking time I go there, I find like banger after banger after banger. I found a vintage My Chemical Romance shirt last time I was there. That's already sold. Just so much like wool and cashmere and mohair and like so many like silks and like all like there's always good stuff there. So yeah, word of mouth, you guys don't want diarrhea map. That's Tio. Oh, Thrifty said you're a great communicator. That makes me feel really good. Thank you. My husband just tells me that's how we make friends. It is how we make friends. It is. I made a new best friend. Guys, we've already, for those of you that missed it, I bought a bracelet from a little girl that made it at a garage sale. It said, "You're cute" on it. It had butterflies. And then I just met my new little friend here. She's probably like almost 5 years old. And I just met her. And she made this one here. And I gave her mine. And then I also paid for this one. So I think she made out like a bandit. She was a good salesman. She got a free bracelet, and I paid to buy a bracelet from her.
And marketed Dad's business.
And she marketed Dad's business, and I probably spent $1 more than I should have there. So, well. That's their name. That's great. Well, what do we have here? Alabama, what's going on? Oh my God, I got people from Facebook Messenger messaging me. Stuff is sitting on the porch. That's how a hoarder's mind functions. Attachments to items, connections to events. Yes, and Thrifty, you are correct. You are very correct. Alabama, what is going on this morning? So, what are you guys doing today? Are you garage sailing? Are you laying in bed like a bum watching this?
I bet
you are.
50 bums.
50 all laying in bed, snuggled up with a cute dog and a heating pad, watching this, and I'm so jealous of you right now because I'm sweating my TITS's off out here. It's 170 degrees.
We're gonna go home and do shipping when we get done.
Oh, you have so much shipping today. The shipping gnome always working. Thrifty's got a show in 15 minutes, you guys. So, y'all, this is my sister. Yep, this is my sister from another mister. She is such a cool chick. She is in Austin like we are, and she finds the best stuff, you guys.
Oh, should we drive by?
She's a bins girl.
In-person deals.
Yeah, we'll pop by, Thrifty. We'll pop into your show. All of a sudden, you hear a knock on your door, and you're like, "What the HE double hockey sticks?"
Guess what?
Just what is going on? Kay Heather is here as well. Happy afternoon, you guys. I am Charity, aka Nice Comps, aka Justin, aka Mr. Nice Comps, aka Shipping Gnome. And we are garage sailing today. So we are actually on our way. We did a whole bunch this morning. I think we've probably hit, what, about 20 today? Something like that.
I was counting.
Probably hit about 20 today already. And so we are headed up to Round Rock, Texas is where we're going.
Where all the
You know,
rocks
I'll be
are
going
now.
for hours. I know you are. You guys, if you're looking for someone that's got really pretty, because you do, Thrifty, do you specialize mainly in like girls' clothes? Do you do mainly women's clothes? If you guys want like really pretty stuff, she always has like really pretty, like, what do you call those? Like the ladies, like the cardigans, like the long flowy things.
Ladies.
Like, what are those things called that have like the embroidery and they're all like flowy and they're like, I'm from Texas, and they got like Texas cowboy boots and like a hat, and you're like going to like a Keith Urban concert or something. I don't know.
Dude, talking to the wrong guy.
I'm talking to the wrong guy for that. What are they called? Like, not caftans, not cardigans. What am I thinking? I can't think of it. Real Love Finds. Heather, thanks so much. Mostly women's, but a men's show too, and now specializing in natural fibers.
Oh.
That's my girl right there. You're speaking to my love language right there. Alamo. Speaking of the Alamo Theater, oh my God, dude. Have you guys? All right, this is so off topic. If you have TikTok, go to TikTok today. Type in Alamo Theater, ALAMO Theater boycott. So the Alamo Theater, which is like a group of theaters here, they have them nationwide as well. They've always prided themselves on being kind of like a little alternative. Like they have like food service and funky treats and funky foods, and servers come during the movie and bring you stuff. You can have like alcohol, reclining seats, but they always have like a cool little restaurant and bar attached to them. They just have kind of like a little gastropub feel.
They have the right idea.
They have the right idea. Well, I don't think you even know about this. So they decided to move, and so one of the things Alamo always does too before the movie is they have everyone shut off their phones. They have everything, turn off everything. They make a big deal about it because they don't want the phones to be interrupting movies, right? Which, yeah, dude, I totally agree with that. There's nothing worse than watching a movie and some guy, some yogi in the front freaking turns on their phone and it's like blaring light. And like for someone like me who is extremely easily distracted, who has a really hard time sitting through a 2-hour movie, Justin can attest to this, it's really distracting, right? Well, Alamo has moved over now. They have fired the serving staff, most of them, and they have moved over to mobile online ordering. So you have to turn on your phone and you have to put your phone on bright and you have to order all of your food and all of your drinks and everything in the app, and you have to do it before the movie, during the movie, after the movie. That is how you get your stuff now. So all these people that like have gone to the Alamo for years are like, they're going to these movies and it's terrible. So there's this one dude that has a season pass. I know this has nothing to do with reselling, but we're telling a story because we're on the road. There's this dude with this long, like awesome beard, and he's got this season pass, and he's like definitely what I call green personality. So he's very like analytical, like breaks down numbers. And what he did is he broke down all of the numbers of how much money Alamo's losing because he's decided he's not going to get snacks there anymore. And he's figured out, no, all these other people have joined in nationwide. And so they're like calling out the Alamo and trying to get them to get rid of this mobile online ordering. Right now, it's predicted that the theater will lose over $200,000 a year right now with the number of sales that are going down because no one's getting it. It's gone completely viral on TikTok. Like, it's nuts. I watched the video that the guy, the first video he made, I think just because it's in my area, and so it came in my newsfeed really early. I watched the video like weeks ago, and it only had like maybe 3 shares and like, I don't know, 100 views or something. Now it's up to like 100,000 views. It's like this huge thing. It's so crazy. Anyways, I know that this is me digressing, but we do that. So, okay, let's see what did I miss. So, yeah, we're going to be going, this is going to be going on all day, and the reception's going to go in and out, you guys. It's going to be great sometimes. It's not going to be great sometimes, but, my friend found a Calico Critter house with 20 characters for $20. Dude, that is such a good deal. We sold a little bundle of Calico Critters we got at the thrift store. I think we got it like for $5. We sold this tiny, there's Austin. Hi, Austin.
So cool.
It looks so pretty with the fog. I'll have to show you guys here. But we sold this.
They're not going to be able to see it.
Oh, will they not be able to see it? Oh, never mind. You won't be able to see it. We sold a little bundle of those Calico Critters for like $56 for like a pack that's that big. So I can't even imagine what they'll be able to give for that. We have to go to work. Have a great day. Frenchie, I love you guys. Have a beautiful day. And I hope you guys kill it today. Yeah, natural fibers is the way to go. Still going to do more sales. It's only 7:30. It's early there. Yeah, it's 9:30 here. We're headed up to Round Rock. Hopefully we'll find some good sales up here. We got some good stuff today. I mean, it's definitely not like anything crazy, but we got some good stuff today. Got a Coach bag for $2. I think that's the biggest banger so far. Good for them. That is BS. Talk about disturbing experience and putting a bunch of people out of work. I know. So not only do the servers, a bunch of them got fired. Like I think they let go of like 50% of the staff. But now all of those servers aren't getting tips either. Like that sucks. Like that's huge. Like they're like taking away people's jobs just to be able to save $1 and you know get the. And it's not like their movie ticket prices are going down. Their movie prices are going up. So. Kathy, welcome in. Issa's here. Aubrey, good morning, you guys. So sounds like some of y'all are garage sailing today. Sounds like some of you are doing Whatnot shows today. Does anyone else have any Whatnot shows coming up? You guys are always welcome. 150,000% welcome to advertise on our show anytime. So if you guys have any shows, let us know, you know, what you sell. And then let us know when your shows are, and we can get you some bookmarks. May, good to see you. Gladys, you're always so good about sharing the show. I really appreciate that. Yeah, every time you guys click that share button and then hit copy, it sends out a message to Whatnot. If you like what you see. These shows, you guys, they do not get pushed out, which is a bummer because I think a lot of people like to come in here and hang out. But they do not get pushed out because Whatnot's not making any money. So there's that. By the way, hi from your Okie neighbor. Hi, Okie neighbor. How are you today? Good to see you, my friend. Just is here. A lot of Justs today. Justins today. What's up with that? Common name. Was there a lot of Justins in your grade? My name being Charity, it's so uncommon.
It's very popular in my generation.
It was popular in your generation. Have you ever met any other Charities in your life? I've only met like maybe 6. I think I was named after like a great aunt, which I'm really excited I was named that because I was almost named Windy City, which is interesting because we're not from Chicago, but my parents smoked a lot of the Mary Jane, so I'm sure that's what they were thinking. Your college roommate was Charity. No way, Katie, that's so crazy. You guys have met other ones? Yeah, it's a really old name. It was much more popular like in like the early 1900s, but just kind of lost its yeah, Elaine's laughing at that one. My parents, y'all, I was just reminding my dad of this the other day. He had forgotten. So my parents got married on a hilltop wearing matching red wedding dresses. They were these long cotton dresses with like daisy chains all over it. And then they had daisies around their head right here. And then like the long straight hair, my dad and my mom. And how they finished their ceremony was smoking a peace pipe with the minister. That's my parents. That is my parents. Yeah, the epitome of hippies. My dad was like, oh my gosh. He's like, I forgot about that. He's like, are there pictures of that? I'm like, probably in an old photo album somewhere. But it's so funny. Like, so the fact that I was not named like Moonchild or something like that is actually remarkable. I went to school because I'm from that generation where there's a lot of like creative names. I went to school with a Morningstar Vreeland, an Avocado Honeybee Stilts. God, there's so many I can't remember. That was 100 years ago because I am 1,000 years old. Michael. Oh, Michelle Mama 3. I love. If you guys are just joining in, we are garage sailing today. I know we've been in the car for a little while now. We are we're down in our area where we live. So we live in south of Austin, and there just wasn't anything going on down there today. There's a lot of community sales that start happening like next weekend and the weekend after. There's a lot of community sales, so we'll be able to do some local garage sailing then. But there was a few kind of spread out here and there, but I kind of would rather head up this way for 2 reasons. One, we're headed into the super rich area, which doesn't always mean good. Does not always mean good. But also there's some community sales up here. I went to a sale last year. At the beginning of the summer, I went to a sale, and it was a community, like, probably, I would say, one of the wealthiest communities. It's like where Joe Rogan has a house and stuff. Really expensive area, you know, multi-million-dollar homes. And I thought it was going to be like the craziest thing I'd ever gone to, because I'm like, oh my God, these people are going to be getting rid of like designer stuff. And they were, but they were asking beyond garage sale prices. Like there was a blue dress. I remember this blue dress. There was this blue dress in a box. I don't even remember what brand it was now, but it probably originally was like a $300 dress. And it still had its tags on it. And so I pull this dress out of this box. It is dusty. It is musty. It is crusty. It needs a steam. It needs love. It needs all of the bells and whistles, right? I pull this out of the box and I asked her, this is at this bougie garage sale, hey, how much do you want for this? And she says, oh, I was going to ask around $275. And I was like, $2.75? What a weird price for a garage sale item. She's like, $275. And I literally, physically, and verbally go, up! And I just dropped the dress back in the box. I was like, okay, have a nice day. Can you imagine having the cojones to sell a dress at a garage sale for $275? I don't even think I could have gotten $150 online for it. So that would be called financially committed and to the price, financially attached to an item. And then I kept finding great stuff. I found a lot of Lulu. I found a lot of great stuff. But they all were priced at these outrageous prices because I don't think people understand, like, yes, you spent $80 on that item or you spent $100 on that item, but the value of it when you leave the store, it's like buying a car. The value of it
should be
drastically goes down. Plus, you got to take in consideration your online fees, your shipping supplies, the time it takes you going to the places. You know, we're driving. We're going to spend probably $30 in gas today. Like, you have to take all of that stuff into consideration when you're doing this, because otherwise, it's going to cost you money. And if you're trying to sell me a dress for $275, you literally have lost your mind. You need a reality check and some medication.
$1,000 dress, sure.
Yeah, if it's a $1,000 dress, I mean, even at that, am I going to pony up that much at a garage sale?
$275.
I don't know. Maybe.
Depends
on it. If it resells, if it resold for $600 with a fast sell-through rate, maybe. Helene says, I'm a big fan of everything is 1 to 5. And that's the way it should be. I have one of my pinned video, which is like the highest, it's got almost 1 million views over on TikTok. I think it's like 700,000 views or something outrageous like that. And it's this garage sale I went to, and there was a pair of boots. And I pull up this boots, and this lady wants to just astronomical amount for it. And I'm like, it's a garage sale. But I paid $60 for it. I'm sure you did. You ain't getting nothing.
Yeah, if you want to sell something for more, hop online.
Yeah, hop online.
Garage sale, make everything cheap. Like, are you trying to empty out your garage, or are you trying to start a business?
Right, exactly.
Like, what are you doing here?
Exactly. Well, it's like that guy that we were just at that had the beer taps. He's like, oh yeah, he was emotionally attached to the stuff. Because he's like, yeah, I paid a lot of money for it, but really my wife just won't let me have it in the house. So it's for my man cave. Like, oh, you are attached. He's like, I can sell it on eBay. It's like, you're attached to this. You are not ready to let go of the dream of the wife that you married, letting you have a man cave. And so if that's not going to happen, then keep it.
Well, yeah,
you know, if it feels good, you keep it.
Yeah, and sometimes that's also a good technique. You don't really want to get rid of it, yeah, put a high price on it.
Yeah.
Someone's crazy enough to give it to you, I guess.
Then I guess you did it, or maybe you decide not to sell it. So, if I want more, if you want more, you should be out there. Exactly. I left a garage sale so fast yesterday because I saw $25 on Adidas pants. Yeah, I saw a bunch of those today. I saw I would say 50% of the garage sales I went to today have already been overpriced. So we shall see if that trend continues. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. So it's just like, really, it's the motivation behind why they're having the garage sale. Are they having the garage sale because they're trying to raise enough money for something? Are they having the garage sale because they're trying to pay their bills? Or are they having the garage sale because they truly are just trying to clear out their house? And if they're trying to clear out the house, that's really when you're going to get the good deals. If they are trying to make money for something, those can be, in my opinion, some of the most difficult ones, because they have a dollar amount in mind of how much they want to make.
And they don't want to really actually get rid of their stuff.
Yeah, they don't want to get rid of the stuff, but they just can't get new stuff unless they sell it. So, we have enough stuff from the last couple storage units, like with all the leftover stuff that didn't sell on whatnot. We're going to have to do a garage sale here one day, and it's literally going to be like $1. Take it. Take it all. $1. Take it. I don't care what it is. Take it. Yeah, exactly. Dating in Disney. Hello, my love. Dating in Disney, did you meet your significant one other in Disney? Or do you run like a Disney store? Do you sell Disney stuff? I've seen your name a couple times, and I'm always curious about that. We haven't done this in a while, too. If you guys want to gain some new followers here, leave a heart down in the chat. And a heart signifies that anyone that follows you, you will follow them back. That's our exact car next to us.
Very close.
Yeah. And then that way we can follow each other. So Schliz says that she will follow anyone that follows her. Gabby's Toy Grotto says that too. And I know I'm already following both of you guys. This is just a way for you guys to be able to grow your communities. We try to help y'all to gain new followers and stuff. I know we got that. It was pretty cool, honey, to finally get 6,000 followers. That feels really good. Just One More Chapter messaged me to let me know that. I was like, yes. Stitch Forever. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful and beautiful day. We are about 5 minutes away from garage sales. Which one are we headed to first? Are we going to the one on Margaret Drive, the Red Brad 10 Creek neighborhood, or are we going to the Round Rock? We're going to okay, so we're going to a creek neighborhood sale. There might be a lot of people, there might not be a lot of people. We're going to find out. We're going to try it out.
Okay.
We're going to try it out. Okay. And hopefully we'll find some good stuff. So we shall see. All right. I haven't even made it through a whole cup of coffee yet today. Criminal activity. Where are you guys today? I know we've got Ohio in here. I know we've got Iowa. Oh, and this little girl gave me something. I didn't read it. It's Milky's Jewelry. Oh, that's so cute. It's that little girl's jewelry. She has business cards. That's a future entrepreneur right there. And they're cherry, honey. My favorite. That is a future entrepreneur. I know Gladys says, are we there yet? Almost. We got about 4 or 5 minutes here, and we should be here. So right now we are in east of Austin, correct? No. Where are we at? I'm so...
You said it before.
West of Austin. We're west of Austin. That's one of the things I really struggle with, is being directional. Like, I get lost coming out of the gas station.
They say northwest now.
Yeah. We're northwest. Never eat shredded wheat. Yeah, we're northwest. Hey guys, this just goes to show you don't have to be school smart to be able to be a reseller. So all you gotta do is have hustle and heart and grind, and I got that. So I know yes, we are manifesting awesome finds here. Cat, very welcome in. So most of the stuff that we find today, I would say like 90% of the stuff we found today is going to be ran on Whatnot this week. So if you guys like some of the stuff you saw, including that Coach bag, I'm going to run that Coach bag this week on our show too that we picked up. So it looks like it's older too. It might be, it looks like a Y2K bag to me. I could be wrong, but it's a nice little Coach bag. It's in really good condition too. So we're going to do that this week. And then we have a consignment box that I got from somebody, and I know it's all name brand, because she sent me pictures of what she sent me. It's all name brand clothing, you guys. So we're gonna run that this week, and then we're gonna do another vintage modern women's show from that second storage unit we got. There's some really good stuff in this one too, some really pretty stuff. There's another one of those crazy beaded dresses, you guys. It is like beaded to the gods. So we're gonna do that this week. So if you guys haven't had a chance, go to our name here, and then all the shows that you see that say TBA, mark those. There's also extra ones that say reseller support shows. I have way too many of them booked, and those are going to turn into shows as well. So, because you can set it to like duplicate your shows so that you can have all these shows made, and I set it to duplicate it, and it did it twice. So we ended up with like, I don't know, like 40 reseller support shows on there or something. So we've got that. All right, guys, we are in the neighborhood area. We should be seeing pretty soon here we should be seeing here we go. Are we going the right way? Yep. We should be running into it pretty soon here, folks. We should be running into it pretty soon. Let's see, there's a bunch of cars there. Is that? What's going on here? Do I have this backwards? There. Oh, went to a sale there. I bought a pair of Anne Klein loafers. Sold those. We should be seeing them soon. We are in the Groves.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Groves. Indubitably.
Mr. Grovingsworth.
Mr. Grovingsworth and his kindness for the garage sale.
Some Halloween decorations.
Yeah, they have Halloween. Halloween.
My babes.
Dude, Halloween all year long. That's what I'm talking about. This is Halloween.
All
This
day
is
scare day.
Halloween. Halloween. All right. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining, we are doing garage sealing. We're supposed to be finding a neighborhood sale here. We should be seeing it anytime soon here. It's a Rattan neighborhood sale.
No.
Yes.
The Rattan.
That is so many playthings out on the front there. Whoa. That house needs some upkeep. All right. Oh, that's fun. A big, huge swing thing. That's fun. I would sit in that. Because I am 11 years old, honey. I just don't ever want to grow up.
It's true.
It's true. It's true. Did we get a raid? Oh, Moto. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Moto. Your name makes me smile. Thanks so much for the raid. Let's make sure. Okay, I'm following you now. We're going to mention you in the chat. Let us know how your show went. And when do you have another show coming up? I am curious. Thanks so much for coming in. And welcome into everybody who came over with the raid. My name is Charity, a.k.a. Nice Comps, a.k.a. our garage sailing today. I got my co-pilot here, Justin!
What?
Justin! What? And we are garage sailing in a nice area here. We are in northwest of Austin.
Okay.
Northwest of Austin.
The street you sent this on.
Okay, so this is supposed to be there's one neck there, and then there's one up here. So you guys are going to go on a neck mount. Now, I won't be able to see what you're saying during the walking around situation. I will not be able to see you. So all I need you to do is if you guys have something to say or you see something I miss, please feel free to mention it. Oh, did they close up? This one might have closed up. Let's see. Oh.
No, you didn't give
I didn't give you a specific address. Okay. So if I see something I miss it, you guys already found a Jellycat today, which is amazing. Someone spotted a Jellycat, so we'll be running that this week as well. Do we have anybody in here that's interested in Jellycat? We have came across a really cute little Jellycat unicorn. So we'll be running that this week as well if you guys are interested in that. And then what else did we pick up? Some really pretty, oh my God, these are really pretty, you guys. I found some vintage baby blankets and they're just gorgeous. Like handmade. This one is really super cute. This one has like, look at these, with all this embroidery stitching and stuff on them. Really cute little things and tons of Barbie stuff. I found a whole bunch of Barbie stuff if you guys are interested in Barbie. Tons of like kids toys and Barbie and Little Mermaid and all that kind of stuff. What else did we get? Got clothes, got a whole bunch of stuff already. So that'll all be going up on the old Whatnot if you're interested. So you guys are going to go on my neck. So if you see something and I miss it, say something because I will check my phone from time to time. All right, guys, we're going to switch you around and here we go. This is a tiny little one. This is very tiny. I don't know if we're going to see anything here, guys. This looks bottom biscuit basic, but we're going to find out. Oops. Here we go. Hello.
Hi there.
How are you guys today?
So good. How are you?
I'm good. Oh my goodness.
Are they fun?
This is like one of my favorite movies of all the times
My
of
cat's
all
name
the
is Marty,
times.
so I agree.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my
Marty
gosh. We
McFly.
watch it at our house probably like at least once a month.
I got to see it in theaters over the summer at the IMAX.
Oh,
at
I'm
the Bubble.
so
It's
jelly. Are these more modern or are these older?
I would say modern. I think they were a gift maybe within the last 5 to 10 years.
Gotcha. What are you asking on them?
5 on each.
5 on each. Would you be willing to do 7 for both?
Sure.
Okay, let's do it.
That sounds
I'm
fun.
such a nerd for that. Oh, I
I
see
love
a little.
snap tunnels. If you want one, you can totally have one. Or for a small dog, I have a bunch. One free if you want more. I'll take one.
Pick up that Taylor Swift too. Let's take a look at these clothes here. Rayon. Acrylic. It's weird, we haven't found very much good clothing today, which is interesting. Just found a little Taylor Swift thing for y'all. It's got its tags on it. It's got a little spot in the back though. I don't know if that's rain or a stain.
Oh, those are air purifiers. I think this one's 15. I don't know if that one has a sticker.
Oh, there you are.
Hi, yes.
I was like, I knew there was someone I was talking to, and then my brain. Did you see me just completely short circuit? That was like a short circuit. Okay.
So funny. Would you
Also
prefer
a great
Venmo
movie,
or-
Short Circuit. I've got cash. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see.
So
we
we
said
said 7 for
7.
both of
Would you
those?
do 10 just even?
Sure.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, sounds great. Thank you.
Do you have change for our 20?
I do.
Perfect.
Those are so cute. For like a tiny little. And here is a 10 back for you.
Oh, is that a little?
Yes, it's a
that's
little
cute.
tote bag. That's back. I really do love Back to the Future.
Yes, I really do too. I feel that. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. You too. Do we have any Taylor Swift fans here? This is a 2012. This is like Y2K. I found a Y2K Taylor Swift book, honey. And then look who we found.
Oh, nice.
I don't think they're vintage, but they're really cool.
1.21 gigawatts.
1.21 gigawatts. I know, I'm gonna have a hard time parting with those. I may have to put those up myself. Those may have to go up on our wall. I may not be able to sell those. All right. Yeah, Short Circuit is a great movie. No, disassemble, Stephanie. No, disassemble. Now I want to watch Short Circuit. I have a really cool picture at home that I got from a garage sale. I got it for free. So my mom's name was Stephanie, and she's passed now, but she was like my best friend, and Short Circuit was one of her favorite movies. She just loved it so much. And I was at a garage sale and I saw it, and I told the guy, and he's like, well, you just need to have it for free. And I've got it up in my, we have a little special spot for my mom in our dining room that has like her ashes and like all of her little things that remind me of her, and I've got it over there, and I just love it so much. So
I didn't see anything about community ads.
It said it was a neighborhood sale. It looked like there was about 5 homes, and it said it was in this area. I should have asked those people. I can't believe I didn't ask them. I'm usually good about that, but I had such a brain fart, honey. I was in the middle of talking to the girl, figuring out how much, and then I literally just had like one of my charity like schisms where I just kind of like stop and like freeze, and my brain just like goes somewhere for a minute. Oh, thanks, Aaron. Yeah. Oh, I just bought the DVD so I can always watch it. You guys, I've been getting so much more back into like physical media. Like so this is so perfect timing for that. So yesterday our internet went out for most of the day, which was horrible because I couldn't work, and so we had to work until like 11 o'clock last night. But so we didn't have internet. Well, quiet for me is like really difficult. Like I could never like go on a vacation and like sit and relax on the beach. Like that's just not the way that I work. I need like stimulation. I need things to be happening around me. And I sat down to eat my lunch, and I just cannot sit and not have something to like watch when I'm eating. And so we didn't have internet. So first thing I tried to get TV channels, and I couldn't get. They may have packed in. We can just head up to that Round Rock one if you want. If you don't see any other ones.
I will need an address.
There's a little sign here or something maybe. Where's that notebook? Okay, I can't have lost it.
Well,
I can't. Crap. We may have to pull over. I'm not sure. I hope not. We may have to pull over and look. Anyways, we ran out of we didn't have internet, and so I had Justin. Kathy had just dropped off a whole bunch of physical media for me yesterday. So I got to watch Muppets, The Great Muppet Caper, which I'm a huge Muppets fan, and I got to watch it on physical media, and I loved it so much because it had the previews in it, and it just felt like it was like a preview for like coming soon Lion King, and it was like, oh my god, like there's something so special about that. And I've find myself getting away from subscription services, and I find myself watching more and more like physical media. I don't know if anybody else has been doing that too. I'm addicted to the screen and the noise. Yeah, shows on the same way. I can't. That's why I love Whatnot. Is I put Whatnot shows on when I'm working. So when I'm taking photos, I always put Whatnot shows on. Just a second. I lost my notebook. Just a minute. Okay, I can't find that notebook. Oh, here it is. No, that's the Taylor Swift one. I don't know. Can you look over on your side? And then look in the middle there? Crap. I hope I didn't lose it. Sorry, you guys. This is what life is like with me. It's constantly... I'm constantly losing things. Oh, did you find it? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Y'all get to see my butt for a minute. Okay. Welcome to a day in the life of Charity. Day in the life of Charity. Okay. Yeah, it's like FaceTime, exactly. I fall asleep watching Whatnot. Aaron, I've done that so many times, and then I'll wake up and I'm in like, I've gone from like raid to raid to raid. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only person. I have to have the noise. So, and then when I was taking photographs yesterday, because I always take enough pictures on Fridays so that I can get listings up so that they go up all week long, or I'm sorry, Saturday, Sunday, Monday mornings. So I have to get at least 30 listings set to go. And so normally what I'll do is I'll put like Whatnot shows on in the room, and I'll just watch those when I'm taking photos, but I didn't have that yesterday. So I only had one album downloaded on Spotify, because who's got CDs anymore, right? I only had one. Oh, here's one here. I only had one album downloaded, so I listened to the same Motion City Soundtrack album, which is like my favorite band, 4 times while I worked yesterday. Are you looking for a bathroom? Hello! All right, turning this around.
I'll run this way.
I'm going here. This looks like a man sale. I don't think there's going to be anything here for me, but we shall find out. All right, guys, we're going off to a garage sale with me. Is it locked? Yeah. Okay, I don't think this is going to be for us, you guys, but we're going to take a look. Nice dance moves. Cool. Hello.
I like grass because you eat a part, any part.
Cat's paw.
Yeah.
Do you guys know anything about this brand? Cat's paw boots. How much you got on your boots here?
Those boots were made for walking.
And that's just what they'll do?
That's what they'll do.
One of these days, these boots are going to walk out of your garage sale with someone for a good price?
For a good price.
Perfect.
Make an offer.
Oh, I don't know. I don't want to lowball you. What's your
lowball me, and then I'll just
$5?
Try. How about 10?
I think I can do $5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she's probably paid $8 million for them. Okay, $5.
$5? Okay, for $5, I'm in.
$5. That was probably the
All right.
taxes didn't even cover.
All right. I hear you.
But oh well, she's not here.
Well, I'll make it. How about if I make it cool and give you some $2 bills?
All right.
There we go.
Cool.
That kind of makes it kind of fun, right?
No, so when you go to the store and you give that to some kid, they go, "What? What is that?
What is that? That's fake." You're like, no, they're real. Awesome. Thank you.
Do you take cards?
Okay. Yeah, for $5, I'll risk those, but I'm not going any more than that. I don't know about the brand, so. Just a second, guys. I gotta get back in the car. All right. Yeah, that's one of those, like, for $5, I'll risk it because I make money back for sure. But otherwise, I'm not doing that. You know, bucks on it, that's what we can do. And I just sat there and looked at the pause. And that pregnant pause is what helped me get those $5. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was too much. I'm thinking they're probably like a $25 flip, maybe. $22 flip. The thing about cowboy boots is they'll sell for me kind of no matter what. Like, one, because I'm in Texas, so I can always put them up on Facebook Marketplace and they'll sell pretty quickly. Or I can sell them, on eBay or whatever. They just sell fast for me. Like, I would say the average time a pair of cowboy boots stay up, unless they're like really expensive. I've got a pair of like brand new Ariat ostrich, like bells and whistles, and they're a couple $100. And they've been up for a little bit, but generally like just the regular pairs that sit around anywhere between like 25 to 70, 65, $70. They usually sell for me pretty quickly. Of course, we always use our keywords from the keywords list. So we're always doing our, all the Western keywords that we do. And it always seems to sell quickly for me that way. So, but yeah, I'm not going to go any more than $5 for something like that. So, I need to stop doing that because then I start buying stuff instead of listing. I hear you. I call them, yeah, Logan, is that what you call them too, as a man sale? Yeah, it's like a bunch of tools and stuff like that. Like, I'm sure there is stuff in there that's probably worth great money, probably amazing, but I don't know anything about tools or any of that. I got no interest in selling that. So, remember when U2 downloaded the entire album on Apple Music? I do. Aaron, you know what? That's so funny. Up until this last update, whenever I started up my car and I didn't have like an app open to play music, that freaking U2 album would load up and play. This has been going on for years. Literally years. Ever since I got this car, like in 2017, whenever they put out the album, whenever I got this car. So I am so happy that this is not happening now. Yeah, I don't even walk on those sales. You know what's interesting though, Schliz, is every once in a while, I will go on one of those sales and like in the back, there'll be some vintage t-shirts that the guys think is garbage. I went to a man sale a couple years ago and it was all tools. And in the back, I saw some boxes underneath a table. And I was like, hey, what do you got back here? And he said, oh, it's just a bunch of old work jeans. And I was like, a bunch of old work jeans, you say? And I went back and it was like boxes of orange tab vintage button fly Levi's. And I was like, holy shit. And of course, so some of them were grimy and grungy, but that's great because that'll sell on Depop. I gave them $10 for all of the jeans, and I probably made $400 or $500 off of all those jeans over time. So sometimes every once in a while they have something in the back. So that's why I like to get in there. I bought a pair of cowboy boots for $5. He wanted $10. I was like, no. Exactly. Why not? What's going on? Did you find a bathroom? How is it a long time away?
It's a little walk.
Can
I can drive in.
Yeah, if you can get me there closer and then occupy and hang out with everybody, and because I should probably use the bathroom if we've got an opportunity. Oh yeah, there's a QR code.
Yeah, I got.
Oh,
that,
so we got the
I'm
sales. Okay, good. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna have packed up because it was rainy, but we will hopefully get that. We'll find out. We will find out. If you guys are just joining in, my name is Charity, aka Nice Comps. We are doing garage selling today. So I got a little neighborhood community sale thing we're at right now, and your girl's actually gonna go use the laboratory. Laboratory? No. Lavatory. Laboratory. That's what Dexter did when he was like, I'll do it in my laboratory. That was Dexter. Oh, I love that show. Dexter is so good.
Walk around.
Yep.
You'll see a gates wedged open.
Walk around.
And you'll see the bathrooms right there.
Gates between the fence there that looks like that looks like a prison.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it's a sheriff's office. So yes.
Oh, perfect. Okay. This is coming to you, and you're now.
Oh, you're good. Just leave it where it is. I got it.
You're now friends with everyone. Okay.
Ah. Hello, y'all. How's everyone doing today?
This is your chance to
What is going on
talk to the
here?
man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, why this phone holder is so messed up? Here, I'll just move over here. Hi, Mel. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're enjoying Charity's mostly close-up face today. Whew. Man, what a day. For love of humor, what's up? Good, I'm glad you guys are having fun. I am going to look up a QR code while I talk, but if you guys have questions about anything or just want to chat, that's what I'm here for. I don't have as many random skunk songs as Charity. She is the entertainment of our household. What am I doing here? Google that. Hello, Mom the Hustler. Hello, Lisa. We are garage sailing. We are stopping for a quick pit stop while I figure out the next location to go to. We did find a QR code on the side of the road. Oh, wow. It's like an Excel sheet on the internet. Good. We are doing good. Picking up stuff for the next Whatnot show. Shops SBH. What's happening? Okay. Oh, they're even like listed. Toys, puzzles. All right. Purple Homes. Oh, good. They downloaded a Google Maps. So here we go. I got it all down. We are good to go. Now we can look and decide what we want to shop for. Hello, Roberta. Oha, Mary. How's it going? Ooh, our connection is poor, it says. Am I coming in okay, or is it not good? Okay, sweet. Garage Sale HQ. I will look that up. Okay, yeah, I see that.
I'm so jealous of that pool.
It's not bad, huh?
Yeah, it's got like a deep end and like laps and all that. Oh my gosh. Okay.
All right, she's back, y'all.
Guess who's back?
And commence the end of boredom.
Oh my gosh.
So these, I have the map
Holy
saved,
shit, that's
but they
a
also
lot.
listed what's in them. So
That doesn't really mean anything though. I mean, that doesn't really mean anything. That's a neat idea, but
well, this guy has over 5,000 comics.
not interested. Unless he has other collectibles, but I'm not doing comics. That is a world that is, I made the mistake early on of picking up a gigantic bundle of comics that were literally worth like nothing and spent way too much time on them. You guys should check out Garage Sale HQ. Oh, yes. Logan, I did look at that yesterday, actually. Is that who made it? Was ADHD Dave? Or ADH Dave? I just looked at that yesterday, actually. It's a website. GarageSaleHQ.com.
Yes, I saved it.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at that yesterday, and it did not have anything in my area. Oh, I know why I saw it. Commonwealth posted about it. I just spit everywhere. Commonwealth posted about it, and there's like a referral code or something I'm sure he's got on there, but oh my god, look at their dancing. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, you're probably not gonna be able to see this.
They stopped dancing.
Oh, are they not dancing now? Where are they? Oh yeah, you can't see it.
No, they're still dancing.
Oh, you can't see it.
She's teaching.
Oh, she's teaching salsa. That's cool. That's
or
cool.
square dance.
Oh, do they have a podcast together? Yeah, I didn't know about that. It's not perfect yet, but it seems promising. I mean, I've been saying for years that there needs to be one place to find all the garage sales. I will say this, though, you guys. So I did this morning. I went to Gemini, which is, we use that instead of ChatGPT. I think it works better. We went to Gemini this morning, and I told Gemini, give me a deep dive on all the community sales that are happening within 50 miles of me this year. Give me a deep dive of all of the sales this weekend and everything. And Gemini literally listed all of it for me. Every community sale that's going to be happening, when it's going to be happening. And so now I've got all that saved in my Gemini chat, so I can go in and like look for like, okay, it's the weekend of the 18th. Let's look at, what community sales are going on. So that at least is great. But that's one thing that's always been lacking, is a place to find all garage sales. And I think like having the different apps is great. Having Garage Sailor is great. Having the Yard Sale app is great. Having Facebook Marketplace is great. Having Craigslist is great. But having a place where all of those converge, I've been saying for years that we need something like that. So hopefully that's what they're putting together, because that's really cool. I think that's really neat. Oh, that's nice. I'm very lucky, and there's a lady in my town that makes a spreadsheet. Oh my God, Logan. That's like gold. That's incredible. She's got a person in her area that like makes a spreadsheet that she can follow for garage sales. That lady is goat. Seriously.
Give her a medal.
What did I miss while I was gone? Anything fun and interesting? Mom the Hustler, what are you doing? How's it going, my friend? It's insane. I don't know why she does it for free. Some people, they just like doing that kind of stuff, those green personalities that like to organize and sort, and they're the kind of person that I need to have come to my house and like sort my cabinets, because they know how to like organize and make things look good. That's not what my house looks like. I mean, it's okay. We're mildly organized, honey.
We're doing it.
We're doing it.
I mean, a lot of people look at what we're doing, like, oh my God, you guys are way overorganized.
Yeah, maybe.
It's supposed to be one maybe here, but it could be closed. Half of these were closed.
Yeah, half of them are going to be closed because there was a little bit of rain. Because, heaven forbid there be some rain here in Texas. Everyone freaks out. We are organized chaos. Logan, I'm with you, boo. Organized chaos is how we live. So we are, there's one up here. So you're just following the map. You're in charge now. Perfect. I like it when Justin's in charge and I don't have to be in charge of this part of it, because I am not good with navigating. I just spent half my time lost and driving back to the same garage sales over and over. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Like knick-knack stuff. Healing boots. How much you guys asking on this little box of books? It's like books with a tape that's in it.
$2.
Okay. Looks fun. Looks like something to hunt through later today.
If you still have a cassette player.
I actually do. Yeah, I bought one. I found some old tapes, and I think it might have my grandma's voice on it. And so I'm not quite ready to listen to it yet because I miss her, but it's like,
I get it.
yeah.
I get it. I listened to a voicemail from my dad, and it was
Yeah.
2 years later. It was like, it's too soon.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. So it's like, but at some point.
For sure. You want to.
At some point, yeah.
Be prepared when it's time.
Exactly. Exactly. And of course, I had to buy a vintage, like super vintage. It has to look like the most vintage of all vintage to complete the experience.
Sure.
Yes, it does look very cool. Yes, agreed.
Going like vintage Walkman. Oh, man.
Yeah, dude. I was talking to friends about how like I miss that like physical media. It is, and our internet went out yesterday, for like pretty much the whole day. And so I got to like load up like the Great Muppet Caper and like watch like the previews and everything, and I was like, okay, that's what I'm talking about.
I did the same thing with, I had like a movie downloaded on my computer.
Yeah.
And my internet went out a while back. And it watched it.
I mean, it's so perfect, right? Yeah. It is. We're all tired of paying Netflix $20 a month.
It was fine when it was like $4.99 a month.
I mean, it's just gotten to the point now where it's just like so over the top.
Yeah, for real.
There's some Mary Englebright.
All right, everything. And let's call it $12.
And this?
Yeah, everything. Yeah. Well,
We're trying to get rid of it, y'all.
Mm-hmm. And please take more tin.
Let me know too if you guys see something. Like when it comes to hard goods in the Christmas world, I don't know anything, you guys. I'm so bad about this kind of stuff. I just don't know anything about it. Oh my god, breakfast burrito sounds so good. I'm starving, you guys. Whoa, what are these? Whoa.
But yeah,
Are these gold?
WiltCon seems like my kind of place. Yeah, that's great.
Oh, they are. Holy shit, you guys. Oh my god. Oh, we're getting all those. So I think those are vintage. I think we're gonna pick those up. You guys got some serious Christmas going on.
Yeah, don't remind us.
I know, I hear ya. I hear ya. Are you guys clearing out like old storage, or
Do what?
are you guys clearing out your old storage?
No, it's all my mom's.
Oh, your mom's stuff? Yeah.
This is my inheritance. Thanks, Mom.
Dude, when my mom passed, it was the same way. Like, the amount of stuff, I was like, what is 90% of this? Like, she was really into, like, Asian and Egyptian decor was her thing. I mean, we all like what we like. I'm, like, band posters and toys. So, I mean, whatever. So, my son's inheritance, he's getting some Star Wars toys. I mean, that's what you're getting. But, yeah, it's like, I didn't know what to do with it because I didn't know what most of it was.
Or it's like a light up. I don't know. Let's figure it out. I just want to get.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. I smell a little opportunity with them too that I'm going to take advantage of after I pay. We're going to ask about it. Mountain cake pans, but I've just found they just don't really sell. I used to get this kind of stuff. When I first started, I'd get this stuff and it just sits for way too long.
Do not need that. Yeah, if you want to hang out for a second, let me see if I can find the I can't guarantee.
Any kind of like particular
thing,
like landscape or.
It's just 1,000.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Maybe like not winter.
I like the lofty number. Are you ready?
I think so. I just got a whole bunch of, I got this thing here, some folders. I don't even know what I picked up. These, some other stuff. I don't even know.
You know what? Let's just call it $6 for everything.
Okay, that sounds good.
I love that little necklace thing.
Thank you. I am the loser of all my items. So henceforth why everything has a cord and like the ADHD, man, it leaves things everywhere it goes. So can't find anything.
Yeah, there's a reason why I marked my name on like
every
tool that I have.
I hear ya. What's the story with this?
So sorry.
What's the story with this phone back here you guys have? Are
Super cool.
are you getting rid of that? Or are you keeping it? You're keeping it. That is like, I'm having like girl talk moment right now. That's amazing.
We're having a nostalgia like.
Yeah. Can I hold it for 2 seconds?
Absolutely.
I just have to feel it again. Oh my gosh.
I know. It's my childhood phone from like
literally.
When I was in high school, right up above us.
Oh my God.
It's so cool.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, can I buy it? No.
Yeah, no. That is just so fun. I love it so much.
Starter.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you for allowing me to touch that.
I see you're a fan of that era too.
I can't get out of like the 90s. I refuse to leave it. The music I listen to, everything we watch.
Same.
Yeah.
Like clothing. The Duluth is like the only new brand that I buy because I just can't. I don't want to. I don't want. These earrings are from like 20 years ago.
Same.
Yeah, I can't lose them. If I lose them, I'd have to buy new ones, which would mean buying something new, which like hurts my soul inside.
No, I get it.
I was listening to Eve 6 while I was mowing the lawn yesterday. So,
I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you. Hey, question: when you guys go through this storage stuff, are you going to be looking at wanting to get rid of stuff? I mean, do you have vintage things and old decor and stuff?
I don't really know. I know a lot of it is Christmas.
Okay.
As you can tell.
Yeah.
I don't know what's in there.
Let me give you. Yeah. Do you want me to leave you?
Absolutely.
Oh. What do we have here?
There. It's
Are you guys like overly prepared? What is happening right now?
So, like I said, this is our inheritance.
Oh, this has been going on a while.
Yeah,
okay.
Sure. What is your name?
Charity. Charity. And then my last name is Holden, Holden. And my number is 360-809-0550. Yeah, if you've got like old t-shirts, old decor, old anything, I will buy stuff from you guys in like bulk.
I got it.
So I'm down.
For sure.
Yeah, cool.
We have to clear out the house.
But if you want the
in order to move stuff from the storage unit.
Yeah, I totally get it.
And we're getting to that point, which is very nice.
Okay, cool.
We'll see.
What was your name?
I'm Lauren. Sorry, that was
Lauren. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Awesome. Well, good luck on your adventure. I totally understand what you're going through. Like I said, I went through it. I had my mom's stuff, and then when my grandpa passed, they had given all my grandpa stuff to my mom. So then I had double. Yeah, it was insanity. So I totally feel you. Cool.
I mean, I did at least get a house out of it, so I won't complain too much.
Yeah.
But
no, I totally feel that.
She bought a lot of stuff. Like when we first started, it was literal pathways through.
Yeah. Yep.
So we can actually like do jumping jacks and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That's a celebration.
When I was first able to do jumping jacks in the kitchen, I did it every day.
You have to. I mean, you got a good workout, and it was an achievement.
Yeah, for real. It's
boom.
Great.
Love it.
So happy.
Love it.
I'll hit you up if I find anything that you might. And if
I appreciate it.
I can take pictures too.
Yeah. I mean, I am interested in the amount. Is this in here? Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna get that from you too. Okay. The amount of stuff that I collect and want and get is astronomical. So
I wish we got rid of like a bunch of Barbie stuff from the 90s. Like,
oh yeah, I'll take Barbies, dolls, old game systems, old posters, pictures, toys, dishes. I mean, I like it all. So
that much I do know.
I unfortunately still have all of those as well.
Yeah.
I cannot seem to give them away. It's like the only thing that I'm like, how did that not make it out of the era? So, but yeah, anything else? I mean, I'm telling you, like the amount of stuff and clothing, old clothes, shoes, women's clothes, men's, all of it. Kids. Okay, awesome. I love it. Thank you so much, you guys. Probably should have gotten that Fright Night thing that guy got, but that's okay. I should have just picked it up. All right, moving here, and here we go. There's a cool little vintage bundle. All right. Who knows? Maybe there'll be some Lisa Frank in that. Where at, baby? Oh, great. Okay. Never miss an opportunity, right? Leave your name and number. So last summer I met this guy, Brian, and made a connection with him, and he allowed me to run all of his clothes and whatnot because of the connection we made. So, today, I am good. Thank you for asking. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Life is too short to not have a little bit of fun, right? These must be some of your old things, huh? You've grown out of them. It happens.
And little brothers.
Yep. They grow quick. Fiorelli. All right, thanks, you guys. Have a good day. So yeah, never know when you're gonna have an opportunity. I hear about someone cleaning out of a storage unit thing, and I'm like, dude, here's my name and number. Call me. Let's go. I missed, I think, getting something when I first got there. There was this like Fright Night castle thing I should have picked up. Someone else picked it up before I could, but that's okay. Dang. That's how I got kids. Leaving your name and number. Someone gave me their kids. Oh my gosh. Thanks, you guys, I'm sorry if I missed anything. When I'm at a sale, I can't see y'all. If you guys ask any questions or anything like that. I know those folders are disgusting. 97 on those folders. I'm just hoping, I didn't look through all of them. I'm hoping there's like some Lisa Frank in there. So that's how I got kids. You're hilarious. That's funny. All right. Thanks, you guys, for the follows and the shares. I really appreciate it. If you're just joining in, my name is Charity. We are garage ceiling. We are in north. Is there a sign there? You're just following the map, though, right?
Yeah.
We are in northwest of Austin, is where we're at right now, for those of you that were asking. And it is sunny now, but it was raining earlier. So a lot of people, I think, packed it in and didn't do their sales, but that's okay, because when it's raining, it means less competition for us, so that makes me happy.
Yeah, it mostly shuts down the garage sailors, not the
exactly.
salees.
I had a guy ask me, he's like, "Are you streaming to YouTube?" I was like, "Oh, I'm hanging out." I said, "I'm hanging out with my friends on Whatnot," and he's like, "Oh yeah." I was like, "Yeah, we got people garage sailing from all over the country," and he's like, "Oh, right on." I was like, I might be on YouTube. Are we on YouTube right now? Oh, well, we're on YouTube too. So
and Facebook Live.
And Facebook. Apparently. Yeah, if you guys are on YouTube or Facebook and you're watching this, feel free to pop over to Whatnot. What's that? Oh, yeah, that's a box. Let me look.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, it's rained on. All right, I gotta plug you guys in. I'm gonna put you onto the Mega Charger here. We're gonna plug you guys into the power bank. This little Mega Charger power bank thing I got has worked better than any plug-in I've ever used in my entire life. It'll charge this entire phone in like no time. We got a little something going on here. We do. All right, there we go. Flipping you guys around. Some more chapter. I love you so much. Thank you. Putting this there. We got the power bank.
I'm just gonna turn around there.
Okay. Yeah, this won't take me long. Hello. Got some sunshine finally.
A little bit of breeze.
Feels amazing.
I love your hair very much.
Oh, thank you so much. Hello. My hair matches y'all's Longhorn stuff today. Right on. I just need my shirts.
She likes them?
Yeah, like that terrible color Austin shirts, it's like violet. Yes, I wish she liked it as
Sure.
but $1 each. Where is it? They sold it.
The pins are $3 each.
Ghastly.
The red kilowatts are $25 each. And then I think that one's marked.
How much are you asking for these ones here?
So the Ready Kilowatts, the t-shirts are $25 each. And then what's that one say, what I have on it?
Is that $55?
No, I do 45.
Gotcha. Okay.
The Wrangler one is a opposite shirt. I would do.
Thanks, guys. Lulu. Lulu. We got a Lulu, honey. So I'm picking out shirts. I find some shirts, right? I'm thinking like a couple bucks a piece. And I see a price tag on one of them that says $25. And I'm like, that can't be right. And then
The new term. I was like, oh, you got a Lulu.
No, not Lululemon. No, that's a Lulu.
Gotcha.
Did you tell me someone caught that? She wanted $55 for one of one of her shirts. She's like, oh, but I'll do 40. She goes, it's marked. And she's like, what does it say on there? I said 55. She goes like 50. She said, yeah, 55, but I'll do 40. And I literally said, dollars? You want $55? Oh my God. That literally just happened. I just said thank you. I didn't even look at what else she had there. Like, Gladys heard it. I was like, what? And I'm going to be honest with you. All of it kind of smelled like cigarette smoke. So it's like, I already know I'm going to have to bring it home and wash it. And so when I go to a garage sale and they've got cigarette smell, it's not a deal breaker if I think I can get it out. So I have mastered the art of a cigarette smoke. You put in Color Safe bleach, regular Arm & Hammer detergent, a quarter cup of vinegar, and a little bit of OxyClean powder. You put that in the wash, and it literally cuts the cigarette smell. If the cigarette smell is still there, because it's that saturated, then when you go to dry it, you take a rag and you wet it with a little bit of vinegar. You toss it in the dryer, just a little bit of vinegar, and it'll get the rest of the smell out. Most of the time, 99% of the time, it'll come out. I've only had to throw out a couple things ever. But yeah, all of that stuff smelled like cigarettes, and she's like asking $55 for a shirt at a garage sale. I mean, shuts front door. Ludicrous. Okay, moving right along. Footloose and fancy free.
Moving right along.
We are going to garage sales.
Minions.
There's some Despicable Me. That's so cute, you guys. Look at this. There's little minions. Look at these little minion guys. How cute. That's fun. That is fun.
For no particular reason.
Just some minions hanging out. Just some minions hanging out. Okay. And we're doing the Yui. We're in Robinson Park. Well, here's to you, Mrs. Robinson.
I need a bathroom.
Jesus loves you more than you can know. I'm good. Oh. What's up, Sarah? My neighbor wants me to sell dolls for him that are all new and packaged with Eureka cigarettes. That's really tough. That's a really tough one. Most of the time.
You can't wash boxes.
Yeah. The only thing you can do is try to set them out in the sunshine. Like, you can put a big tarp down on the ground and then put the boxes out in the sunshine for a couple hours a day and see if the smell will come out. It works well for like if I get
a better smoke, like a trigger smoke.
Yeah.
Get a little mosquito there to help hide the.
There's not. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot you can do. Most of the time, that is not sellable, unfortunately. So that's a no.
That probably was one.
Yeah. Yeah. It's too much work, especially. There is some dolls out there that can be worth money, but honestly, at this point, they're not worth a whole heck of a lot. There's a few, but they have to be like really super antique-y, and they can't be like a mass-produced kind. One of the things you guys can do if you come across a big sale, this is pretty. If you guys come across a sale where there's like a whole bunch of one item, there is what I would do is this is what I do. Is I take my Gemini, so there's an app, Gemini app, so instead of using, there's some comps there. Oh, is it garbage?
Or do you want to look?
No, I don't want to look. There is a Gemini, which is basically like ChatGPT. I just think it works better. It's Google's ChatGPT, I guess. Yeah. What you can do is lay it all out and take photos of the stuff, and then what you do is you put the photos. You can attach the photo into Gemini and say, tell me the value of each item listed here, or tell me the value of each item in the photographs, what it would typically sell for on eBay. And that'll just give you an idea of what the stuff is worth. I do that a lot with like when I go to sales and there's like a whole bunch of one item. I also do that at the thrift store now too. Hello. How are you guys today? Good. Is this ink here?
Yeah.
All of these are ink. Looks like man stuff. Thanks, you guys. Man stuff. That counter ink could be worth something, but $10 a pop is not. Mr. gave her to you. What's going on, Miss Bossity? Thanks for sharing. 580s.
What do you
Good
call
to see
someone
you.
with no body and no nose?
Nobody knows. Dad joke time. You guys know it's not a charity and justice show without a dad joke or two. Okay, and that one's a bust. So I love printer ink. I love picking up printer ink. I sell a lot of printer ink. I usually try to get them for like a couple bucks though. They wanted like $10 a piece. I could tell too by how those people were priced. It's like, this is what they want. This is what they expect to get. There's not going to be a lot of negotiating. You just get that feeling from people. And it's like, I could stand there and I could try to talk him down and I could try to haggle it, or I can get in my car and go to the next sale, which time is money. I would say I'm so different this year. When I look at it's cool how we all grow in this business, right? How many people can say that they're a different reseller today than when they first started? I look back to like when I was garage selling last year, and I feel like I am not wasting as much time as I probably did before. I'm not buying as many little things that are like, oh, well, maybe that's something or maybe that's something. It's like, and I'm not wasting time with negotiations. It's like, you don't want to negotiate with me. Let's go. Like, why do they, oh my God, Gladys, why do they put, Gladys, do you have a joke for us this morning? You old so-and-so. Gladys says, why do they put fences around graveyards? I don't know. Why, Gladys? Why do they put fences around graveyards? Was that your dad joke of the day? Was that today's joke? Yeah, that was today's joke. I don't think we've heard yesterday's, though. Runner 4, what's going on? Aunt Paris. So Gladys is going to tell us, why do they put fences around graveyards? We're going to find out right now. What is happening? There is a lady walking down the street in a very unusual way because people were dying to get in. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Gladys. Amazing. Sports Card Central, welcome in. We are garage sailing and drinking coffee is what we're doing.
That's what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta imagine
It is what we're
doing.
doing.
And then all of a sudden they build a giant cube smart.
Oh my God, that'd be those poor people, y'all. So look at this. This person, like, imagine being this person right down here, right? You buy a house at the end of the street. It's got a nice little view of the backyard, and then all of a sudden they build a gigantic cube smart behind it. Good Lord. We are in Texas, baby. We're northwest of Austin right now. Northwest. Northwest, right? Yeah, northwest. Never eat shredded wheat. Yeah, that's how I remember it. Is that one down there?
It's supposed to be, yeah. That's not on the list.
On the whole list? This is a crappy neighborhood one. This has not been a fruitful neighborhood. But that's okay, because there's more neighborhoods. Where are the garage sales in the neighborhood? In the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Where's the garage sales in the neighborhood? Garage sales where we meet each day. Did you see that Kermit the Frog t-shirt I saw on Goodwill yesterday? It reminded me of you. I sent a picture. Miss Bossy, I have it. I'm really, I suffer from checking my apps. y'all. If you guys ever message me and I don't get back to you right away, I apologize. I am really terrible about remembering to do that. I also have 15,000 emails I've never checked. Hey guys, I'm doing well. How are you guys today? You've got a cute little puppy on the lap. The day can't be bad if you've got that. Hi, little one. What a cutie. What's the pup's name? FIFA. I love it. I love it. Oh, it looks like we're going to get a couple sprinkles again here.
Never seen a phone holder like that.
It's very convenient. It's nice. I can talk on the phone and I don't have to hold it, and I don't have to have earbuds in and go through all that. And yeah, I like to connect things to myself because otherwise I set them down and then I lose them forever. So it's for anything. Yeah, you can just talk on it and just keep it there, and you can. And it's really like lightweight and nice. So it's like, yep. I've lost many of phones in places. So
I love your overalls.
thank you. I appreciate that, you guys. That's nice. Thank you. Yeah, the drops are falling here and there. It was super sunny a second ago. I don't know what happened.
They were $10. I was like, Harps, you gotta slice the price. So she came down. Took 5. She's so funny. We were at the bins and I got a wooden crate. You know, it would have been 20 cents or something. You know, just really light wooden crate. And I said to her, take this and do the and sell it. I was like, you're not gonna get better margins.
Thanks, you guys. They had some okay brands. So they had some okay stuff. Like, it was okay. Like, some of the kids' clothing was Gymboree. It's okay stuff. Not super desirable sizes, though. And, like, they had some nice women's jeans, but they were, like, double zeros. Oh, my goodness. Little Nacho Supreme. So I would say I've gotten a little bit more particular on sizing. If I can get a nice name brand item, or if it's like silk or wool or something like that, and it's in a super small size, that's okay. But if it's just like a basic pair of jeans, maybe they're name brand, maybe they're a little higher end, but they're in like a 0 or double zero, they just sit for so stinking long that it makes it hard. You know what I was just thinking about too, honey? It's like after, I think we're spoiled by storage units, you guys. I think we're spoiled by storage units because, like, we have spent how many hours out here hunting for stuff. And it's great. I love it. It's super fun. But I look at the amount of stuff that we've gotten, and then I look at the amount of stuff we can get out of a storage unit, and it's like not even in the same universe. It's really, but the problem is I love garage sailing because I love the thrill of the kill and the hunt, and I love being a scurvy dog pirate. But man, when we can get a storage unit and we can get, 2,000, 3,000 items for a couple $100, it's difficult to say no to that. Are we headed to the next place?
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be about 10 minutes till the next sale unless we run into one. Let's get our seatbelt on here. Yeah, that neighborhood sale is definitely bonk. That's an interesting neighborhood because you can tell it's like a neighborhood where people have some money. So it's like average median income is probably like, I don't know, man, maybe $75,000, $80,000 a year, maybe. So it's like, it's not bad, but like, it's almost, they're in this weird gray area where it's like, they make enough money to buy the really nice stuff, but they're going to wear it out because they've spent that extra money on it. So it's like the stuff you're going to find at those is like the stuff that they would consider like more like bottom level stuff. Like you're gonna find a lot of like newer Gap, newer Old Navy, like those kind of brands. And then all of the nicer higher end stuff, they just wear out so much because they've spent that money on there. So it's interesting. That is something I started doing too last year, and that worked out really well for me. So like, let's say that you've got, and of course this is going to depend on what y'all are looking for, right? So if you are someone that's looking for vintage toys, let's say, then I would be searching for garage sales in really old neighborhoods that have been around for a long time, neighborhoods where people don't really move out of the area, because then you're going to get a lot of like parents and grandparents who are getting rid of their, kids' toys, and their kids are 30, 40 years old. Yeah, and they're like, they're getting rid of them without asking them. They're like $5 for a tub of He-Man or something.
Comes home in 3 months. I'm like, you did what?
Like when my mom sold my Nintendo.
You sold my Nintendo for what?
My mom sold my Super Nintendo
I didn't know, honey.
and all the games for $20
It's just been in that box
to my coworker's boyfriend, who then wouldn't sell them back to me because he was an a-hole, and then they got married, and I refused to go to the wedding because he was a jerk, and then they got a divorce. I'm just saying. Anyway, yes. So old neighborhoods for that. If you're someone that's looking for more higher end women's clothing, then you want to look for those higher end like communities. So what I do is, let's say that there's like 6 community sales in my area on the same weekend. Well, I want to be able to hit as many as I can, right? So what I do is I go in and I do a Google search, and I'll look up that community. So I'll go into like Gemini, and I'll ask, Gemini, what's the average median income for this community? Blah, blah, blah. And then what's the average for this one? You can also put in Gemini. This is so crazy. We've evolved so much. You can put in Gemini, you could put like, I'm looking for Y2K clothing, women's, whatever you're looking for. Here's the community sales I've got, that I could choose from this weekend. I'm looking for a community with people that would most likely have these items in this demographic age range. And you can really narrow it down. And that's going to help you to be able to figure out what community sales to go to, so that you're not wasting time. So if you're like newer to the reselling game, or you're newer to garage selling, I would do that. You can do the same thing with thrift stores. So like if you're thinking about going thrifting in an area, you could go into Gemini and you could say, I'm looking to go thrifting for the day. I'm looking for a thrift store that's going to be offering a discount sale. Please do a deep dive throughout social media and on the internet and find me a thrift store that's got a sale going on today. And then you can find out who's got a sale going on. Or you could say into Gemini, find me a thrift store within 50 miles of me that has an average median income of the area of $70,000 or higher. And that's going to help you find those thrift stores that have, Gemini is like ChatGPT. Gemini is just the Google version of it. In my opinion, it works better. I have an iPhone. I don't even have an Android, and I use it because I think it works better. I feel like it helps to get to know you a little bit better, whereas ChatGPT seems to be really, really broad. It puts you in a really broad bubble. Gemini is a little bit, I don't even know how to describe it. It's a little bit more personalized, I guess. So that's what we've been doing for sourcing now. That's what I'm doing for storage units too. So we've got about 10 units I'm looking at right now. I think it's down to 8 now, but I'm looking at about 8 different units that I'm interested in. What I can do is I can go into Gemini, ChatGPT if you want. But if you go into Gemini, you can say, here's a list of the storage units that I'm looking at getting, that I'm looking at winning an auction at. Can you tell me which storage units are going to have people that have put stuff in that have an average median income of $70,000? Or can you tell me what storage units on here are most likely to have older vintage items in it? Now, AI is new, y'all. It's not a science. So, one of the things it told me to do was to go to this community sale, and I looked it up and I was like, that community's in Houston, which is like 5 hours from me. And Gemini was like, I'm sorry, I apologize, you're right. So you got to kind of do your own research, but it'll help you to narrow down, I think, where you want to go, what thrift stores you want to look at, what thrift stores are having sales. That person just basically ran a red light, all of that kind of stuff. So utilize AI. Use it for your sourcing so that you're not just wasting time, right? So today, when I found out what community sales and what garage sales were going on, there was a big community sale down in San Marcos. So I was like, okay, I'm going to look it up. I looked it up. The average median income for people in that area was like $42,000. And this is not a shade on anybody. It doesn't matter how much you make. I'm just saying for stuff that I need to find to resell. That tells me I'm going to find a lot of fast fashion. I'm going to find a lot of babies' clothes that are fast fashion. I'm going to find a lot of women's clothes that are fast fashion. I'm probably not going to find a lot of home decor collectibles. I'm not going to be finding a lot of jewelry or silver or any of that down there. Because those people are living paycheck to paycheck. They can't afford that stuff, right? And so I chose to come up these ones, like the area that we're going to now, up by Round Rock, which is a higher income area. Now, is it always going to pay off? No. But what I did with Gemini is I looked up and I said, tell me the average income for people in this area. You're hedging your bets all the time. You're hedging your bets, and that's what you're doing. Sometimes it pays off great. Sometimes it doesn't pay off. But I would say it pays off more times than it doesn't. I'd rather find a place that's got that good, nice average median income, that has homes that have been there for a little while, because that's the other thing you can look up. So we are in the third fastest growing area in the country right now. We're in a really huge growing area in South Austin. So a lot of the homes and stuff that are being built right now, or the people that are moving into them, have already had garage sales because they've moved from somewhere else, right? They've moved from either a different place in Texas or they've moved from somewhere else in the country, and they're moving into these homes. Well, they've already sold their stuff, right? Maybe they'll have a little garage sale once they move in, but that's basically the stuff that it's not going to be, I'm not going to find vintage stuff. I'm not going to find, collectibles. And I'm not finding places where people are trying to clear out stuff. I'm finding places where they have like, oh, my daughter just grew out of this size, right? Well, that's not necessarily what I'm looking for. And so I try to avoid areas where the community is like brand new. Now, am I missing out on some good stuff sometimes? Maybe, probably. Beehives. It was beehives. But like Justin said, you're hedging your bets. Like, yes, I may find 2 or 3 treasures there, but I'd rather find treasure somewhere else. Now, San Marcos is a great place to go sourcing, in my opinion, if you're looking for vintage items. So I love going to sales down there, not necessarily in the super, super low income communities, but in because I'll find a lot of fake Nikes and, fake dupes and stuff down there. But if I'm in a community that's been there for a long time with a bunch of houses where they've been there forever, people have lived in those homes. It's the other thing you can search on Gemini. Find me, when you find a community, what is the average age of the people that live here? How long have these people lived in this community on average? It's going to tell you, if you're looking for vintage stuff, maybe that's a great place to hit up some garage sales then, because people are looking to get rid of stuff that they've had for a really long time. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? I hope that makes sense. And if the reception's sketchy, sorry, folks, we're on the road. So, Crispy says that's what happens in Arizona. Yeah, exactly. You're getting the leftovers. Yeah, Arizona, a lot of people are moving there too. And so people have already done their main garage sales. They've already gotten rid of the dusty boxes of stuff that's in the garage, which is really what I'm looking for. Now they're just trying to, sell the little new decor pieces that didn't fit in. Well, all that decor that you can get at Home Goods and stuff like that, I mean, it's just a dime a dozen, folks. It's just, don't buy that stuff. You can buy it for your own home to decorate, but it's just sell well. Don't buy that stuff. Jay Ruble, welcome in. Just one more chapter. I love you so much. Some loves and some claps down in the chat for just one more chapter. This amazing woman, Dee, comes in here and she freaking helps us. And I can't pay her. That is a whole yard of fake flowers. I can't pay her in real money, so I just pay her in friendship and love and gratitude. And she just comes in here every freaking time and does this for us. It's so amazing. Thank you, 580. We love you. Just one more chapter. You are a goat. You are the greatest of all time, without a shadow of a doubt. Coffee 580. What are you up to today? Are you guys garage sailing? Are you guys garage? Oh yeah, we're getting in. We're getting in a little nicer neighborhood now. We are in a little bit more bougie. I'd say the average median income right here is probably like 92-ish.
I'm now to 5
Yeah, probably 92-ish, I would say. And that's a pretty good spot. I like that spot. And it's got some older homes here. So that's great. There could be like people getting rid of their old grandkids' video games and old band t-shirts. I can't believe that lady wanted $55 for t-shirts at that last sale. I just can't get over that. Can you imagine having the BALLS's to just be like, I'm going to try to sell t-shirts at my garage sale for $55. I mean, good on you, but our own yard sale, sorting our inventory. Oh, $580. You poor thing. That's good though. You guys will make some extra cash. How is your ankle, by the way? I saw your video on your spill and trip. I hope you're doing. Yeah, that part. Oh, is it better? Nicely done. I thought for sure you like snapped that ankle in half or something like that. It was looking tore up from the floor up. We got a garage sale sign here. We got a garage sale. The boot is off. Man, I remember breaking my ankle and wearing one of those boots once. Is that a garage sale? Nope. Certified painters.
Okay. Garage sale sign.
It was a very garage sale sign. How many of you guys, when you're driving down the road, see a sign that looks like a garage sale sign in it, but it's not, and you're like, garage sale, and you're like, oh, nope, they're just advertising a cleaning service. All right, there was a sign that said garage sale on that one. And then what does this arrow say? We're headed to it. And they made a full printout. All right, this could go good or bad. We're going to find out. It's been going on for quite a while, so we're kind of hitting the ends of some of these ones. He's a Nacho Supreme. He's a dog and you've seen Little Nacho Supreme. He is hungry and mean. Little Nacho Supreme. All right, turn you around about 20 times so far today. Says Shops SBH. Shops SBH, that's the truth, my friend. Free box. All right, let's see. Oh, we got books. Just one more chapter. We got books. Uh-oh. You know how much Charity knows about books. 0%. All right. What we got here? What do we have? Hello. How's it going? Good, you? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking.
Do you want to put your stuff in a box? Yeah, that'd be good. Maybe it's just a smaller box.
Okay.
Oh, you took the Panama bag.
Yeah.
That's a nice bag.
I got in Panama.
Oh, God, dude, that's gone. All the tags are gone on this, guys. Tragic. Here's like some cool t-shirts with the tag on.
Thank you.
You don't need a nice sign here? Thank you.
Do I make more boxes?
Seth Thomas Antique Mantle Clock.
Y'all need a wedding dress? Anybody?
Oh, I've already tackled that one. Thank you, though.
And lots of books. Take all the books you want.
Yeah. I think I probably had all of those Dean Koontz at one point. That was my jam for a while.
Yeah. Somebody came and got all my Stephen King.
What's that?
Somebody came and got all my Stephen King.
Oh, really? Yeah.
He bought every one of them.
Oh, my gosh. Stephen King fan, huh?
I guess so.
All right. Thanks, sir.
Thank you. Have a good day.
All the Stephen Kings would have been something I bought, too. Vintage Pyrex at $40. they had printouts for everything, and
Well, that's the only thing we wrote on here. Set it to the community, so I don't have like a community sale map or anything.
let's see. I mean, it's getting almost
spicy, sweet.
Yeah, 512 says it's part of a community. Is this what this is the address? There was two. Did you do this one or this one? Okay, so let's see where this one is and see if it's close by. And then see. Bearded, what are we selling? Advice and good times. What are you selling? What are you doing, Bearded? We are garage selling. We are in northwest of Austin right now. We're actually, are we in Round Rock now officially? I think we're pretty close.
We're technically in Round Rock.
Yeah, it said there was a whole bunch of sales here in the Bushy Creek area. So, yeah. Eating brunch, lunch, whatever. Oh my God, I'm so freaking hungry. I'm definitely hungry.
Yeah, well, just any tangents along the way. We'll stop.
Yeah, we're just stopping for tangents, basically. I'm looking for communities. Yeah, it's been like an okay garage sale day today. Meh. It rained. It's been raining off and on all day today. And unfortunately, in Texas, when it rains, people freak out and they like cancel their garage sales. And it's good for us because there's not very many people out garage sailing, but they've just been spread out. And like one of the communities, like that one had one, they've already packed up. That last community we went to was supposed to have like 30 of them. I think there was like 8. So what did I miss since the boots? Not much, Aaron. It's been a slow, slow day. A lot of today's been a super overpriced garage sale day. You know, I think that's one of the only downsides about.
You might as well put it on. We got drive.
Oh, do we? Okay. That's one of the only downsides about people figuring out how to use like eBay comps or using AI or whatever, is that, and I don't know if you guys have experienced this yet, but these people don't understand. It's like the thrift stores, right? Same idea. They don't understand that just because something says it's worth something doesn't mean it's actually worth that, number one. Number two, these folks are getting paid in cash and Venmos. They don't have to pay eBay fees or whatnot fees. They don't have to ship it and list it and do all that kind of stuff. And they don't put that in with the price. So that guy is trying to sell a vintage set of Pyrex. They're all matching nesting bowls. Okay, I could probably sell that set for, I don't know, maybe $70 on eBay after all of the deals and wheels. But after I pay the 20%, which is basically about what it winds up being, and I got to package and ship it, it's not leaving any room for any money. And so everyone has just been super overpriced today. In fact, I'll even say, I think I've seen more overpricedness today than I have seen in a long time, altogether.
Everything's getting more costly elsewhere. So
I mean, people are just trying to make that money, and I get it. And it's no shade. I mean,
pay them gas bills.
Yeah, no shade on them, but it's you're just gonna have to have. And this is the mentality I don't understand. Follow me on this, you guys. Okay. When you have to have a garage sale, you're taking your whole day to do that, right? And you're not spending time with your family, and or you're taking time away from your job, or for, in our case, actual garage sailing. So for me, a garage sale is whatever I can't sell or whatever I want to make a little extra money on and not just donate, that's what's going in my garage sale. So for me, it's give me whatever. Give me 50 freaking cents. Give me $1. I don't even care. Because I don't want to sit out here all day and sell this stuff. I want to just set it on a table. I want you to give me some cash and I want to go on about my day. But these people that have all these overpriced garage sales, what I don't understand about this is they are willing to take weekend after weekend after
barbecue cook-off.
All right. Weekend after weekend after weekend of doing yard sales. And it's how much time are you spending out here? Yes, you will find someone that will probably eventually give you $40 for that vintage Pyrex, but it's going to take you 8 garage sales to find that person. So you have sat out here for 8 Saturdays for hours to make $40. So you're making what, like $1 an hour to sell your pirate? Dude, put a $15 price tag on it, get it sold, and go on with your life and enjoy your weekends. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand that mentality. But again, it's like how we were talking about earlier. People get attached to stuff either because of that financially attached, or they're attached emotionally because their mom cooked in that Pyrex or whatever the issue is. And if they want, hey, you know what? Y'all do what you want. You want to sit out there for 8 weekends to get $40 for Pyrex, go for it. I just don't understand that mentality. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. So that's, yeah. You guys feel the same way? Yeah, first sale of the season too. They can't, they can price high. Well, and that's the thing is maybe next week it goes down to 38, and then the next week it's 35, and maybe they keep going down. Eventually they end up selling it for $15. And you could have just done that in the beginning. Like, I don't get it. It's that broke mentality of like, I believe my stuff is worth more than it's worth. I believe it. Speaking of Bearded had such a good post up the other day. I don't know if he's still in here, but he had a post up, I think I see a garage sale sign. And he was talking about how, this is when Charity loses her train of thought. He was talking about how, you know, people, someone bought some jewelry from him, and one of the pieces that they bought wound up being, they like bought a junk jewelry lot, right? One of the pieces wound up being worth like $100 or $150 or something like that. And he said, I can either be salty that I didn't sell it for that, or I can be happy to make that fast nickel, because he said, I would rather have made that money quickly because I didn't have to list it and I didn't have to sort it and I didn't have to go through it, so that I can move on and find something else. It's like he gets that stuff for a low price. He's then able to make money and bless someone else with it. They can then turn and make their money on it. And it's like everyone's getting fed, right? Because there's enough room for everybody to get fed. That's why I love Whatnot, is because I am able to find stuff for you guys. I'm able to start it at $2 or $3, with the exception of a few consignment stores or shows where we ask for a little bit more depending on that. But there's a sign here. But that's what I love is, yeah, you all are going to get some gems from us. We've sold gold. We've sold all sorts of things to y'all. You've gotten things that have been worth $50, $100. And I love getting those messages. I love getting those messages that are like, oh my God, I sold that thing you sold me. I made $60 on it and stuff like that. Because I didn't have to do the work. Y'all did. You had to take the pictures. You had to list it. You had to store it. You had to ship it and all that kind of stuff. There's enough for everybody to eat. Okay, here we go. Turning around here. And back in. See, this is what happens. I lose things because they fall out of my car constantly. One of these days, I'm going to get my shit together, you guys. I believe it to be true. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how are y'all? Doing well. You guys are smart, staying out of the rain. Yeah. It's like totally the craziest weather ever today.
We had this plan for the last couple a few weeks, and we were like, oh no, of course it's going to rain.
Of course, I know. It's like, are we even in Texas anymore? What is going on?
If we're ever in a drought, just tell me to plan something that involves being outdoors.
You got it.
Guaranteed to rain.
It's all on you, girl.
Every camping trip we planned, it's
Are you serious? Oh my gosh.
It's actually getting funny at this point.
That is funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, so she's not allowed to plan the vacations anymore then, right?
Well, and then she let me plan one, and then it's torrential downpour the whole way.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I was like, so it's just, I think if you're just hanging out.
You guys needed to have like more spontaneous. It just needs to be spontaneous trips that you don't plan then, and then that way you won't have to worry about that happening.
Yeah. Okay, it's sunny this
Oh, watch. It will be like freak storm.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Just did some garage sale in today.
Yeah, just kind of bumming around. We're down south of Kyle.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, so we're like doing World, because it's like, oh, it's this amazing Chinese restaurant that is so good. It's like you have to wait forever to get in. It's a whole situation. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of little, like, oh my God, it's so freaking good. It's like you walk in and you can smell that smoky smell that you know is like real food smell. Yeah, so I think.
I was curious, because we do garage sailing a lot, but I've noticed up here it's been great for us. Has it been better, like garage sailing up north?
I think it's yes and no. Today's been interesting. I don't know what is in the water, but we have ended up at the most ludicrous priced garage sales I've ever been to in my life. Like, I was just at one. There was just this is just a shirt. This was nothing crazy. It was just a shirt. And I was like, how much? She's like, oh, I think it's marked. And I says, yeah, it says 55 on it. She goes, well, I'd take 40. And I was like, dollars? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, had like a little graphic on. It wasn't like some like crazy. No, it wasn't. It's just like, well, and that's the thing. That quite a bit today. I'm like, it's just been weird.
Because if it doesn't, I'm donating it.
Girl, I feel you. You got it. Sounds good.
We're doing garage sale prices today.
I love it. Are you guys moving, or are you just trying to clear stuff out, or? I'm moving. Are you?
Yeah. Downsizing and then eventually van life. So that's
Oh yes, I love that. We did. We lived on the road for almost 2 years. Wow. We did Airbnbs though. So we would just rent an Airbnb for like 2 months, and then we just traveled around in our little car with our cargo container and everything. I mean, you really don't need that much, right? And like, he's like, my husband's like a super Tetris master, so he like knew how to get everything in there, and we did that for almost 2 years, and it was so stinking fun. Oh, we got to see so much, and we got to meet such cool people, and yeah, it was really fun. It was definitely like the life. So
I'm excited to meet people that are doing the same thing.
Trying to do like big size van, or do you have one already, or you're figuring it out, or?
I'm deciding between one of like the camper vans versus travel trailer.
Okay. Yeah.
Two dogs, and they are.
We do have
Yes.
two dogs, and
Yes.
they refuse to not sleep on the bed.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Maybe if we could get something that has queen size ish, you know? Yeah.
I totally feel that.
Because then you can detach and then take the truck somewhere, you know, if you want to go to town or something.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Not take the whole thing with you.
Yeah, we have some friends of ours that did it for about 1.5 years. Kind of, he does like apps and stuff. So he was like ending one app, and then before anything else started, they decided to do that. They went on the road for like 1.5 years. They have like a huge dog, Mossy, and they did a van. And what they did is they put the bed in the back, and under the bed, and he could go in there and like have his private time, and like he ate his food and stuff in there and everything. And it was great. And they had a little thermometer thing in their car with an alert, or in the van, so that they could go somewhere. And then if they wanted to like, you know, go into town or like do something else, they wanted to like go do something and they wanted to leave it, it would tell them like what the temperature was for him and everything in there. So just like neat ways, because otherwise you're really like, you know, when we traveled, we had a little dog with us too, my little guy Shorty, but he was so small that we could just take him places. Yeah, exactly.
Her dog would be fine under there. I would have to train mine to be fine under there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. She like, as soon as I get up, I'll go to the bathroom or get ready to go to work, and then I turn around and she's on my pillow. Like,
seriously?
Yeah, she's a princess.
Yeah.
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 And every time I wake up, she's on her back. Just like this, like, yeah. I know. And her dog's like on the floor, under the bed, wherever you can be, yeah.
We've got two. They are definitely, one is like the massage hound. They're both on their own heating pads at the house right now. So I totally get it. Like,
so spoiled.
Yeah, beyond.
It's
like,
funny though, because at home, yeah, she's like that, but out in the wild, she's like,
It's the lake, no problem.
That's so funny.
Lake, everything water. Shower, she'll jump in the bath easy.
Really?
And then the grass, if it's got dew on it, she's like, no.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
That's my line.
That's our little girl Sally. If it starts to rain outside, she'll look back at me and I'm like, you can't go in the house.
Yeah.
So you gotta figure it out, sunshine. Like,
I put her on the leash. I drag her out. I'm like, we're going.
Right. You're like, otherwise you're gonna mess in the house, and I'm not dealing with that. So.
We spent a year doing that. We're good.
Yeah, been there, done that. It's like you are. All right. Well, I'm interested in the shirt. I'm interested in these boots. I definitely can't do 20.
Oh, yeah. Whatever you want to do on is fine because, like I said, everything's got to go today.
Okay. Let's see if we did those. And then I got a shirt here.
I think I only put 20 because the rest of the stickers were already gone for less.
Would you be willing to do $10 if I did the boots and then a shirt? Is that okay? Yeah. Okay, awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. I wish I could take more off of your hands.
Oh, it's all right.
But hopefully you'll find some more people. And if you guys do it again next week, and maybe it'll be nice. Lake.
Well, in about 8 months, we've got a bunch more in my garage to get out of. So
Oh, really?
we're just down the road. So, yeah.
Well, maybe you'll see me again
I
then.
bring kayaks if you want one.
Oh my gosh. I never got into the kayaking. My son got into it for a little while, but
Once you do it, you're like,
that's what I've heard. It becomes like an obsession.
Yeah, I bought one. I had never gone before. I bought it on my birthday. I went like every day. For, like,
Really?
yeah.
I have like a weird irrational fear of like lake water. I feel like I'm gonna like something's gonna touch my foot.
Oh, God.
It's like a weird, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say the kayaks maybe not. I'm just worried about tipping over.
Yeah.
The paddleboard for sure. I know we've been talking about doing paddleboarding, and I'm like, what if I fall in though? I just don't want my feet to touch anything. And my husband's like, you know, you can wear like some shoes or something. I'm like, all right, I get. What if it touches my ankle? Like,
Get one of those fisherman overalls.
that's what I need. I need like the full wetsuit, right? Oh my goodness, you guys. All right. Thank you. Amazing boots. These. Incubus Deftones on an old AAA. Boom. Done. Little friendly, make a friend. Get both those things for $10. No, I didn't see. You know what? We haven't run into any watches. Yeah, they had some good clothes there. Liz, I probably could have gotten more of their stuff, but it was really out of season. It's a lot of like sweaters and like there was some kind of wool. It was like a wool blend jacket, but it was a Crofted Barrow, and it's like I'm gonna have a hard time selling that. It's not a deal breaker if it's the wrong season, but if it's like 100% wool, like I picked up that 100% wool pea coat earlier today. That's like a definite pickup, and I think she would have been willing to do more, but like really small sizes, a lot of size 4, like, yeah, so, but no watches today. I haven't run into any watches at all, which, I tend to find if I find watches at garage sales, it's usually one of 2 reasons. One, it was a gift from their grandmother and they don't know what it's worth, and they'll sell it to me for cheap. Like I got a vintage, what was it? It's like a vintage Casio or something for like $1 because someone's grandma had given it to him. And we just recently sold that a couple weeks ago for like, I don't know, like $80 or something. And then, so I either find it because it's like a gift, or I find watches like in jewelry bundles. And I haven't come across really any of those today, which has been interesting. It's been a weird day for garage selling, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. We picked up some great cowboy boots for sure. We picked up some great things to flip on Whatnot. You guys are going to definitely score on a lot of this good stuff today. But we didn't, I haven't really come across anything that I'm like, the Coach purse is nice, but like I haven't come across a sale where I get this look on my face. And Justin does that look. He'll like see it and I'll be like, where I feel like a super pirate. And we just really haven't come across any of that today much of. But best 11, what's going on, my friend? But we're still garage sailing. We're doing a little community, looking for places here situation. It's the perfect location for garage sale situations. Yeah, but it's definitely rainy. It's raining off and on all day today. So also too, when you guys go to those sales, sometimes if you can spend 3 minutes, I try to get in and out of a sale in 3 to 5 minutes max, but if you can spend 3 minutes kind of talking to Incubus t-shirt, and I got that really sick pair of boots for $10 total. If I would have gotten the pricing, what she originally had that price for, the t-shirt was $5 and the boots were $20. So I saved myself $15 by having a 3-minute conversation with them about, you know, being on the road and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so sometimes it's nice to just have those little personal conversations with people, and that can help you get things for a better price. So, Alberto, what are you doing, my friend? Hopefully the reception's good for you guys. I know we're kind of going in and out of reception, but we are headed to the Brushy Creek / Harryman Road. We're going to Harryman Road. Oh my goodness!
You see these knuckles?
Did you just do jazz hands?
You see these knuckles?
You see these knuckles? These are Harryman knuckles. Yeet yeet. What was the thing earlier, you guys? Yeet yeet. Wasn't that it? What you're supposed to say if you're a cowboy? Yeet yeet.
I don't think there was a T. Yeet yeet.
It's a brand. It's a brand. He had all of this stuff. I guess it's a brand out of Georgetown. It's like a thing here. It's like a cowboy thing. I don't know nothing about that. Unicorn Glory. I love that name. That makes me very happy. I hope you're having an amazing day. Did anybody else garage sale today? Are you guys garage sailing still right now? We are still going. We're still looking for the mother load, guys. We're sending vibes out. We need the mother load sale. I could have gotten more stuff at that last one, but like I said, it's like those sizes. You start getting in that size 4. It just doesn't sell for as much. Yeah, it just doesn't sell for as much, and it just sits for a lot longer. Like if I try to list that stuff, it just sits for a really long time. Like anything below a size 6 is difficult. So, in my opinion, anyways, I don't know. Maybe you guys do better with it, but
there ain't no Nacho Supreme.
And Nacho Supreme, he's so vicious and mean. Little Nacho Supreme, he's a dog and you've seen. Oh, that must be Brushy Creek / Harryman Road. Mm-hmm. It is beautiful. Thanks you guys for joining us today. This has been a fun adventure. We like being able to come in here and do these garage sale Saturdays. We've got a bunch of storage units we're looking at right now. So I think there's 8 left. 2 of the auctions I let pass. One of them got up to like $2,000. I was like, jeez. Someone's banking on something being in that one. Ooh, we're getting into fancy neighborhoods. All right, now our average median income has gone over $100,000 a year right here, for sure. Now, I know in some parts of the country that's not much, but here in Texas, that's a good amount. If we were in Washington, that's like nothing.
It's the Harryman's house.
Yeah, when we were living in Washington, wow, that's a really nice house there. When we were in Washington, we were looking in like the Bremerton, Seattle kind of area, and we were looking for homes to purchase. The day that I decided to take Justin up on his offer, because he was like, why don't we just move to Austin? Because we've been wanting to move down here to Texas for years. And I was like, it seems so crazy. That's so far to go. And it was really hard. It was a hard decision because our son lives in Washington, but he's an adult. So it's like, I mean, he's not, living at home with mom and dad anymore. And so, it was a hard decision to decide that. But, ooh, I see garage sale.
That's
But we were looking at homes. The very last house I looked at, 4136 Remington Road, was a split level home. So in Seattle, Bremerton area, there's a lot of these houses where you walk into the main floor and then you go up a floor or you go down a floor. Well, the problem with the down a floor ones is there's so much water in Washington. It rains there all the time. Anyone that tells you it doesn't is lying to you. I lived there most of my life. And it has this musty, crusty, dusty, wet mildew smell. 90% of the houses have them there that are the older homes. I went and looked at this house. It was split level. Of course, the bottom just smelled like that smell. That same smell, which is going to bring problems in the future. Black mold, all that kind of stuff. The top of the house was trashed. It smelled like cat pee. I walked in the upstairs bathroom. There was cat food, cat feces, urine everywhere. The yard overlooked the back of the high school, so you'd just be looking at football teams and stuff all the time, which I guess for some people might be good. But it was in this really crappy old neighborhood. And this house, you guys, I kid you not, started at $650,000. And the woman, when I left, said, you better get your application in because we already have 10 other people interested in this home, and it'll probably go over $700,000 for this house, you guys, that is like, was garbage, literal garbage. It's one of the most expensive places to live in Washington State is now, Western Washington. And so we were able to look at houses down here, and we got our house for a couple $100,000, and it literally, like, the house that we have now, guys, we have a very small little modest home. We do not have a big home. The house we got, we would have spent, what do you think that house would cost in the condition we got it in with all the new stuff and everything?
I mean, 650,000.
Oh no, way more than that. That shitty house was $650, honey.
Yeah,
it would have been like it would have been like $725.
It was a ishy house, but it was twice the size of our house.
And so we got it, maybe. We got it for way less than that. So that was one of the reasons we moved down here was that. So
yeah, I mean, the cheapest places we could find up there were more expensive than the house we bought, and they were fixer-uppers. I mean, like, oh yeah, that house we looked at, I got in the car, I looked at Justin. He was on a business call with his boss, and I looked at Justin, and I was like, we're moving to Austin. I was like, I'm done. I'm not going to look at one more garbage house. All right, we are headed to another sale. Here we go. You guys are going on the mount. If you guys see anything, please don't think I'm ignoring you. For those of you that are just tuning in, I can't see you when you're on my mount. Once you're on the mount, I can't see. Alrighty. This looks like little people clothing.
I mean, if it doesn't have all of them, it has most of them. It has most of them. It doesn't look like it has so 15.
Yeah, that's not for us. We're gonna look at the next one, guys. And feel free to always say something too if you guys see something. Crazy little wooden castle. Beaches is a good movie.
Oh, I didn't know they made a movie on the Room on the Broom. Or video.
It's a good find.
$1. Maybe for my niece. I don't know if you
already have. Mm-hmm. My favorite movies. What do we think, kids? Hello Kitty. Still sealed. I don't know if these are worth anything. What's our hot take? Hello Kitty. Yep, good. Let's see how much they want for it. How much are you guys asking for your DVDs? $1. Everything must go. I like that. We'll do that. Thank you. All right, one of y'all are going to get the Hello Kitty sealed DVD. Okay. Oh, Max and Ruby. Is that good? Did I miss something? Should I have gotten a Max and Ruby? What is that? I don't know what that is. You guys help me so much on the kids stuff because I have no idea what I'm doing. I do not have little kids. We got a Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty.
They are bunny characters from old books. Did I see those? I don't think I saw those. You see those? I'm gonna probably pass on it just because. Yeah, those plushies were really dirty. Oh, is that what they are, Liz? If you guys are talking about the plushies, they were really dirty. And that other little plushie that was on that table was super dirty too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind getting plush, but if it's super filthy.
Yes, no.
Oh yeah, we'll take a look. All right. Oh, was it a DVD? Oh shoot. Should I go back and get it? Is it worth going back to get, or is it to just move on? If it's worth a whole bunch, I'll go back and get it, but if it's a move on, we'll move on. There's some things here. Let me know if you see something. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Not worth it. Okay. Ooh. Oh my God. That garage. I feel like I'm going to smell some Purell just to get that out of my nose. That garage was a mix of cat pee and cigarettes. Ooh, that's the non-glamorous side of reselling. I have some lavender that I keep in the car. One of the parts of my neurodivergency, I know you guys get to learn all sorts of fun facts about me. One part of my neurodivergency is I'm really super hypersensitive to smells. Like I can smell stale chips through a bag. I can smell like hamburger meat before it goes bad. Like I can tell you it's going to go bad the next day. The joke growing up, my mom was always like, if it goes bad, have Charity sniff it. It's just one of the things. I'm really super sensitive to smells are like really potent to me. And that one just about sent me over the edge. That was a really bad triggery. Okay. Moving on. I know, I feel like almost sick to my stomach, I'm not gonna lie. I see clothes. Holy shit. Guys, that was really bad. Okay. We're gonna skip these little people's clothes and go straight into the big people's clothes. Because these they don't look vintage.
Oh, I just bought a bunch. Dad put them in the birthday one.
Hello. How much you guys asking for your shirts? Oh. How much you asking for t-shirts?
T-shirts would be 50 cents.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Am I only interested in this? Oh my God, this is super natural. That's hilarious. Pick that up. It's old Nike. Super pilled though.
bed. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think no, they had put in there. I don't know where you there's nothing under there.
One of y'all might want that.
Just stay down here for a minute. I'll be right back. You just took a minute.
That feels vintage.
This is so short.
Mm-hmm.
Got it made. Yeah, but I need like the big on top of it. Oh, I got that.
Let me know if you guys see something too. If I miss anything. Harry Potter fans collab. That's interesting. Medium though, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, avoidance restriction with the food. Yeah, I'm really worried about that too. I have about, you could ask Justin, I have about 950 rules for eating. That's why I always say, like, people are like, oh, let's just go grab a bite to eat. I'm like, no, I don't think you understand. Like, it's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, that's a cute little, look at that little one, you guys. That little Nike Dry Fit. I don't know how much they're asking for this stuff, but I don't mind picking up a few little kids' pieces if it's something I think you guys might like. It's a nice little Nike one there. Mini Disney, but not. That's what always cracks me up. Dress, $16, $10 at the garage sale. It's a cute little clothes here, but not really any good brands. Like Old Navy, Walmart. I'll pick up stuff if it's like there's a Gymboree, but it's not vintage Gymboree. Yeah, this is all like, it's all cute, but. I'm just going to start put it in the 50 cents or whatever. Okay, I got a few items here. Whoops. Stuff here. Let me get you your hangers. Okay. I've got a shirt here. Another little shirt here. And a little dress here.
Okay, I just say $1 a piece.
Okay.
And $1 for that.
Sounds good. Oops.
Okay.
Let me get you a hanger here.
Okay.
And then I've got
4 and 5. Okay.
$5. Sounds good. Let me get you your hangers too. These are kind of neat hangers. These little, those little gray ones.
They stay pretty well.
Yeah, they look like they don't break like the other plastic ones do. Oh, and it's a bag. Well, look at that. Service and a smile.
Yeah.
I think I can get it all in one. I think so. Yeah, thank you so much. All right, let's get you some cash here. Here's some $2 bills.
Okay.
I know, we're getting fancy these days.
Somebody's been giving us. We got
A little retro.
up to 4. No, wait. Yeah, we got 4.
Now you're collectors.
Yeah.
Well, I've got some of the 1950 something.
Oh, really? That's cool. Right on.
I got those when I was a kid.
Really? You still have them? That's neat. That's neat. That's cool. Right on. All right. Thanks, guys. I saw some little kids' keens. I bought some last year. I finally sold them on eBay for like $12 or something. I was like, ugh. So some good pieces there. Some okay pieces, I should say. That little, someone is going to score that cute, Cabbage Patch Kids. Someone is going to score that cute little, one of y'all are going to get that cute little Nike shirt. It is an absolutely adorable little girl's Nike shirt. And then we got a vintage silk shirt, a Reba dress, which I don't know if that means anything, but the print on it, you guys are going to go crazy for it. It's beautiful. And it's got all these like rhinestones up here, like super retro looking. Got a vintage made in the USA dress that's black with like little buttons down it. Now it's a smaller one. I think it's like a size 6 or something like that. But
Fishing.
Oh, they are fishing, but it's vintage. I love seeing kids do stuff like that, like out fishing on the iPad. They're out fishing. Anyways, yeah, got a couple cute things there and a really nice lady. When I walk into a garage sale and I say how much and she says t-shirts are 50 cents, I'm like, now we're talking. Now we're at a garage sale. Now we're at a garage
sale. That's all the stuff that was listed.
Is that everywhere?
Yep. So we can drive around this whole
There is a
neighborhood and
whole
just see if
bunch in this area, but if you can't get the Garage Sailor app, it might be on the Yard Sale app too, if you want to pull over and see if you can get that app. Because there is a whole bunch in this area, like a massive amount, like 30 of them.
Yeah, but it's also a little noon.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So we'll just look for them.
What time do
I'll just
garage
drive down this
sales
main
end
area.
for you guys? Do you guys, so we have found, did we go to this one? Okay. We have found that they usually end for us here like right around noon. We can sometimes push it and find some up to like 1 p.m. But like, yeah, I mean, they're starting to pack up, but I see a Garfield something. Yeah, you guys, they go way later where you're at. It's a weird thing here. I think it's just because it gets so hot here. People start early. Hello, do you mind if I look? Are you packing up?
Yeah, it's packing up. So let me know
Okay.
if you want anything.
You got it.
Take it if you want it.
Ooh, I like that even better. Yo, that is so amazing. That's fun. We're going to get that for sure. It's good. That Sweatworks. I usually don't get them if they have that. I think that everybody's starting to kind of pack up. Yeah. Your shirt makes me so happy. It was a weird day today.
Yeah.
It's like the weather couldn't decide what it was going to do. And I think because of that, it just like freaked everybody out.
Well, we set up and then we had to move everything.
Right, because it started raining. Yeah. Really? Yeah. I can see that. I mean, like I said, I had a really hard time even finding them because so many of them just like closed down like almost immediately. People started just bringing everything inside. Yeah, I think so. I think just the weather. So I think because of that, people just decided, oh, we're just done. So you get enough people closed up and then pretty soon people are just like, oh, well, and then they just head home. Oh, thought it was Webkins, yo. How's it going? All right, I found a couple things. I want to give you a couple bucks. I know you said just take it, but that makes me feel like it's fair. So thank you. Have a good day. I don't even know that I have the wall space for those. So thank you so much. You too. Daffy, Mario, Donkey Kong, Garfield, Rick and Morty. She said just take it, but I was like, I have to give you at least a couple dollars. Like, I feel, yeah. I'm weird about that stuff, guys. I have like this weird fairness thing where I don't mind getting a good deal and I don't mind feeling like a pirate. Y'all know I like that. But there's a moment where it's like, you've got a couple things here. I'm going to make money off of it. Nice driveway. When you're in Texas and your driveway cracks all the time, you start envying people's driveways. Anyway, I have this weird thing where Liz says I'm the same. I have to feel like I'm leaving a place better than when I got there. I mean, it reminds me of our Airbnb reviews. So I don't know, maybe you guys heard me telling that story, but Justin and I lived on the road for almost 2 years. We lived out of this car with our cargo top, and we rented Airbnbs, and we'd stay in Airbnbs for about 2 months. And we did this all around like the southern part of the country. And all of our Airbnb reviews, minus that one really crazy lady, what is that one? We're all like, this place is nice. They left it nicer than when they got here. We've never had anyone clean an Airbnb like this before. Like, but I was raised that way. My mom raised me that you just always leave a place nicer than when you got it. I have successfully gotten back every deposit I've ever spent on ever renting any place ever. We were the first people ever to get our deposit back from some apartments we lived in. The manager, she's like, you're the first people we've ever given money back to because we literally don't have to do anything to the place. Like, that's the way to be. And if you're not that way, that's okay. There's no shade on you. Not everybody needs to be like everybody else. We all are the flavor.
I'll judge you.
Justin will judge you. I won't judge you. You gotta do you.
Well, it's one thing if it's out of your control, or you lose a deposit for legitimate reasons. But if you're just leaving it because you're just moving on because you don't think about it or you don't care, fair enough. That's a little messed up to me.
Francois, honey, Francois. Oh,
where?
I did the tree over here. Where did he go? Guys, Francois here. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Oh, where did he go? Francois, come back and say hello. Where did you go, mister? Oh, no, he's up there too high now.
Bye, Francois.
Bye, Francois.
Good day.
Yep, Francois. I feel like that with people, too. I feel like you should leave people better than how you found them.
People and places.
Yep, people and places. I know my ex is better now than when I found him.
Yeah.
Sometimes shit happens. Kids and pets do stuff. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's something if it's like out of your control.
Yeah, he's saying. I think what he's saying is normal wear and tear. You got kids, you got pets. Dude, I had kids. I had a kid. I have pets. I get it. But the people that I used to clean out apartments and houses with my mom for a living. We used to collect stuff for a garage sale every year, and we would have this big, huge garage sale in our front yard. We had this big, huge front yard with all these fruit trees, and we'd have a big, huge garage sale every year, and that's how we paid for our back to school clothes, and that's also how my mom paid for Christmas every year. And so people would leave stuff behind, and so we did a lot of those. I think there might be one up here, but some of the places we saw that how people had left places, it's just like, oh my God, like unexcusable. Like just trashing a place just to trash a place just because you can. Like, I don't know. I've never understood that. That's not how I roll. All right, here we go. This is going to be an interesting one. Yes, we are Pixie Dust Treasures. We've been garage sailing since 7:30 this morning. So 8:30, 9:30, like 4.5, 5 hours, I think. Something like that. It's been a long time. I'm plugging you guys back in. Hello. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Charity, do not break anything. Charity, don't break anything. Hello. This is just a bunch of old kind of miscellaneous console stuff, or little old controllers. How much are you asking for all of it?
5 for each.
Oh, okay. Would you be willing to do like a big bundle thing if I bought all of it?
All prices know my wife, but she in another. So I know that price 5 for each, but how much you want to take? You want to take like some set? Or?
I would take just all the video game stuff you have.
Oh,
if you were willing to give me a deal on all of it, I would just buy all of it at once.
My wife will, I don't know, after half hour, she will be here and she can say, because I don't know. Like,
oh, okay. Is she, do you know when she'll be back?
In half hour.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Do you need box for it now?
I'm sorry?
Do you need box?
No, it doesn't. Thank you. How much for that games?
I know the Blu-ray for 4, but games, 1 second. PC 4.
It looks like a lot of these are missing the games.
Чуешь, а почем на PS4? На PlayStation 4 игры почем? Ну, я тебе скажу. Ну, как я утекло. Выбрала, що мені тебе. Блін, у тебе, до речі, половина всіх дисків і коробка. Вона вибрала, каже, зробили. Ну, це що PS4, PS3, PS3, PS2. Вона 4 диска вибрала, по-моєму. 5. Ну, вона перебирає.
Could you ask her if I bought all those video game things too, how much she'd sell it to me for? I know, I was like, oh. I know, I'm like way too tall for this tent. Yeah, yeah.
Will you do 5?
Okay.
You grab the.
What did she say on the?
If you want to take everything, so I should count 4 for each, and we can count.
And how much for each?
4.
For each?
Yes. If you take average, if so.
Yeah, I think without testing them, I could do like 2 a piece, because I'm going to be honest with you, a lot of this could have corrosion. I deal in a lot of video game things, so I just... Yeah. What about the games here? What did she say about the... Does she want the price that's on here, or is she...
No. She come back during 15 minutes, but...
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
But she told us I need to make photo and send to her, and she like can.
Okay. I can't. I'm so sorry. I can't come back, but I tell you what. If you want to talk to her, I will give you guys. If you give me all of these and the controllers, I'll give you $40, and this mask, I'll give you $40.
Because like controllers, we can sell. Here we sell them for 5, but on Facebook and etc.
Right.
15 for each.
I understand that, but you got to pay fees and everything with that, and a lot of those could have corrosion. I'm being honest with you about the condition of them. I sell video games for a living, so I know what I can pay because I know what those ones are worth. So, but I can give you, if you give me this stuff here and those.
Also?
No, not that. No, this stuff here and that there. If you can do it all for 40, I'd be in right now, and I'll just give you $40 in cash, or whatever, Venmo or whatever.
She will back 3 minutes. You can
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna put these in here with these for just a second.
This is for free.
These are interesting. This is interesting. This has like a lot of CDs in it, and it's got the covers, but not CDs. And it's just the cover art. Yeah. And the wooden shoes. You guys are interested in those? Yeah, I'm like terrified to go over there and break something. They're really cool though. I know they're really cool. These are kind of neat. So, that kind of stuff. It's like, so I'm gonna want it. Am I buying it to just buy it? I'm wondering. Yeah, I think they're trying to resell, but it's like the expectation of what it is. That's a neat one, huh? Just over here trying not to break anything. Those roller skates are insane. I mean, I would just waste my time waiting, but I'll give it a college try. It's a good thing the rain stopped for you, huh? You got like books out here and stuff. I think I went through all of these. A lot of these didn't have the games inside of it. Hi, are you the wife? How are you today?
So,
Here's what I was hoping for. So I'm looking through I sell video game stuff for a living. I was looking through some of the controllers. Some of them have kind of suspicious cords. I don't know if you guys have tested this stuff or not.
Not all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of it's got like.
I have this color. This is normal.
Right. A lot of this is gonna have like a little bit of wear and beatness to it.
Normal.
Yeah. See all this stuff when you're missing that kind of things, and all the stuff is like corroded. Here's what I said.
Do you want all of them?
I was thinking of all. Here's what my offer was. If you guys are willing to do all of the controllers, this stuff here and this mask, I could do $40. And a lot of these don't have games in it. Just so you know, I kind of went through it for you. These don't have any games in them.
They're empty.
Yeah, they're empty. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if you knew, so I just didn't want you to accidentally sell one to somebody and then they're like, "Oh, there's no game in here," because I've bought them accidentally at garage sales before and there's been no game.
I can do $3 each. 10, 30, 35. 35 for this.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do that then. And what do you have? 1, 2. Yeah.
But this is like $10, $9.
Yeah.
I can do 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably pass on that. I am interested in this one here, just because I'm obsessed with Fraggles. These are like my favorite guys. That's red. I love Fraggles. I think you know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna get these 2 things then. I'm gonna pass on this stuff. You guys can save that for somebody that's wanting to do that by the.
What's your offer for?
I can do 40 for all the games and that stuff because I have to go home and clean, disassemble, and test all of this to be able to resell it. And that's just my time. So if you are willing to do all of that and this stuff for $40, I can do it. Otherwise, there's just not enough margin for me for my business. So.
I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. I totally understand. No shade. It's all good. I am interested in this though and this mask though. What can we do for that?
This $10.
This $10 for all of it? Okay, I'll do that.
Mama, when you cook really,
Those are the ones I really want.
when you cook really,
Yeah, I don't know.
Here's that.
Thank you.
Perfect. Thanks so much. You guys have a good day. Take care. So this right here is like completely priceless because Fraggles are on tour right now. They're doing a Jim Henson Fraggle Muppet tour. So this is going to be extremely valuable here in a second. And then we've got the classic mask here. So
Fun.
Yeah. Not willing to make a deal on things, so I just had to walk away. Sometimes it happens, yo. So you guys got to see negotiating at its finest there. I'm pretty much out of cash.
It smells like a face mask.
It feels like a face mask, yeah. I am pretty much out of cash too. So that's, sometimes it doesn't go your way, folks. You know, those controllers are something I'd have to come home and clean them and everything, even to just sell them on Whatnot. Like, they needed love. So if they're not willing to do that and they want to try to sell those online, they will not be able to sell those controllers in that condition. Yep, they weren't motivated to sell. They are financially attached to those items. Not because they spent money on it, because it's the other part that we really had talked about earlier. It's the idea that someone is financially attached to what they believe the item will be worth. So they are thinking that those controllers, they think that they're going to be able to sell those controllers for anywhere between like $15 to $20 a piece in the condition that they are. And that is untrue. So I know I sell, how many video games have we and controllers have we sold, honey? 1,000 more maybe. And they're not going to be able to sell those in that condition. They have to be cleaned, they have to be washed. There's a whole thing that has to happen. And so if they want to do that, they can. But the amount of time, it's like they could have walked away with $40 right there. And a lot of those games that they had were not what I would consider like sought after. I know, right? A lot of those games that they had, I would say are not sought after games. Like that Deer Hunter game that she had, I think there was like $8 or something on it. That's not an $8 game. That is a game you sell for $6 because you sold it in a bundle with a bunch of other games. Yeah, I mean, like the Raving Rayman's PlayStation 2, the game wasn't in there. That's like the only one. And the Nintendo DS Switch, which didn't have a game in it either. And so it's like, I'm willing to buy your busted games that aren't worth very much, and I'll buy all of this for $40. If you're not motivated to do that, I'll just give you $10 for the Mask and the Fraggle Rock, which is the real banger, and move on. Because that's a sealed Fraggle Rock. So we'll take it. Yeah, I mean, they're trying to resell. And I respect the hustle, but I'm not going to pay those prices. And most people aren't. And that's why that stuff is still sitting here. Is that it? That's why at the end of the day, a garage sailing day, it's 12:30. At the end of the garage sailing day, that's why all that stuff is still sitting there. And it's like we were talking about earlier, they will have another sale, and they'll have another sale, and they'll have another sale. And eventually they're going to end up, do we go to this one here? Eventually they're going to end up selling, selling all of that for what I would have paid for it. And they're going to sit out there weekend after weekend after weekend. And I feel bad for the husband because he's in a pickle. She's obviously told him that he's not to sell anything unless she approves it. Then she needs to be there. I mean, expecting people to wait around at a garage sale. At first I said, how long will it be before she gets back? And he goes, an hour. I was like, okay, well, I'm not waiting here for an hour to get an answer. All you gotta do is ask her, like, hey, she's trying to take pictures of things. I'm like, no. That's not what we're doing. We're not negotiating at, the auction house. We're in a sweaty driveway, and I'm buying your dirty, dusty controllers that may or may not work. Most of those were in pretty rough shape. A lot of those were probably just need to be sold for parts. So, anyway, in the words of the Muppets, moving right along. Cruising Hannah, what's going on? All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, this is, nope. That is someone trying to sell seashells.
Yeah,
by the seashore. I'm here. I have only one yard sale and will sell for cheap because I don't want to take it back in the last day if it doesn't sell. Girl, that's me. Oh, Cruising Hannah, well, you are yard sailing. You're yard sailing with us. That is me. I am like, dude, this is no joke, y'all. When we moved here from Washington, we did a 1 day, come pick it up, pay what you want sale is basically what we had. And we paid a guy, this is not a joke. Remember this? We paid a dude $20 at our own sale to take a desk away. Yep. Because otherwise we would have had to like haul it to the garbage or whatever. He was like, what do you mean you'll pay me? And I was like, you have a truck. I will give you $20 to take this desk. Because otherwise I got to haul it to the dump, which is super expensive and would have cost me way more than $20. It cost us $160 at the dump the other day to dump the stuff from the storage unit that we just got. Is that it?
We just came from.
Okay. It cost us $160 to dump stuff. The dump is expensive. So it's like, here's the thing with reselling. And if there's anything I can imprint on anybody today, I hope it's this. Your time is money, right? And so anything you do in this business, you got to factor that in. You got to factor in the sourcing and the cleaning and the risk of the things working or not working. Like, oh, there was a QR code. I need people are closed up.
Yeah, it's
all of it is a risk, right? It's all a risk. And so you're risking finding things. That is your time. So if you're buying stuff at a sale or you're selling stuff at your own sale, this is all your time has to be budgeted into it. And I mean, we've been out here since 7:30 this morning. We got up at 6. We've been out here since 7:30 this morning. It is now 12:30. So 5 hours? 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 5 hours. So that's 5 hours of time. Now, here's how I feel about it. I want to be able to make $25 an hour. Justin also wants to make $25 an hour. So we got to make like $50 an hour doing this.
That means today we have to clear at least $250 in profit just to make it worth it. That does not include gas. That does not include wear and tear on the car. That does not include what I have spent. I had $160 in cash on me today. So that's what we've spent. So now we're at wanting to make $250 plus $160. So we got to make at least $400 off of the stuff we got today to just break.
Well, that doesn't even cover the time.
What we are, well, and that doesn't count the time of what?
Selling it.
Selling it, right. So really, it needs to make like $600. If I can't make $600 off what I got today, then I'm kind of wasting my money, right? I'm wasting my time. So when you guys are sourcing and you're buying and stuff like that, I mean, I think that is one of the hugest blessings about Whatnot and that is one of the reasons why we do a lot of our sourcing on Whatnot now. Like I buy a lot of stuff from AZ and Arizona and Unclaimed Vault and like a lot of people that do clothing because I can sit and work. So I'm at home, like taking photos. I'm at home listing. I've got their shows on next to me and I can just swipe and buy and know it's going to be shipped to my front door. And I think that's why Whatnot has become a place for resellers to find stuff is because you're able to do that from the comfort of your own home. Because look at what we've done today. I mean, we busted our butts. We barely got a car full of stuff. So, Unicorn, welcome in. Right guy, welcome in. Good to see you.
So remember
exactly.
Bushy Creek. That's Bushy Creek.
Bushy Creek. Bushy? Would you say it's like the gray-haired bush terrier?
Yes.
Is that what you say?
Bush terrier.
So where are we at? Where are we in combination of like, maybe we should, yeah, I'm really interested in going to the thrift store.
I'm hungry and we
Are
have
you hungry?
dogs at the house that need to eat.
Did you open the door up for them this morning? Okay, thank God. Ooh, yeah, exactly. Good to see you guys. Yeah, so.
And we have enough stuff.
I don't know that we have enough stuff.
We have enough stuff.
I don't know we have enough stuff. I have enough stuff for shows this week, and then that's going to be pretty much it. If we don't get a storage unit, we're going to be hustling at the thrift store.
Thrift store and storage units. So.
We need storage units. That is pretty. All right, you guys. Well, I think that's the end of the garage sailing. I think that's going to be it, folks. So if you haven't had a chance to bookmark our shows, everything you saw today, we're going to be running on Whatnot, unless it's dirty and disgusting and needs to be cleaned, and I haven't done that in time, and or it's like something weird that won't fit into boxing for Whatnot. So all this is going to be ran. So make sure you guys get into there and click on the nice comps, and then click on all the shows that say TBA to be announced. We'll probably wind up doing like $2 and $3 start nights. Depends on what I've got. But a lot of good stuff. Oh, thank you, says. Yes, we always talk about Sally because our dog is a bush terrier that likes to turn over so you may rub her bush and love on her giant hairy belly because she's got her belly is like so gray and old and cute. Her little pouch, if you will. She's all like bushy right here and she's so cute. So, yes, thank you. All right, you guys, I'm going to jam and jelly. We are going to do a raid because we always do a raid. And we're going to do pirate flags in the chat. So get those on in there. And who are we raiding? I'm just going to pick someone today, guys, because my perception's about to get really horrible. All right, we are doing, JT's on. We're going to go to JT. All right, love you guys. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming garage selling with us.